Hello guys. How are you today? Kovo, ein unyielding hurt, hello. Raul, hello. Always, Bam, hello. Ingenuity, hi. How was sleep, Dazai? Sleep was kind of good. And I need to start TikTok stream too, so can you wait? I just need to copy paste everything from I mean, MEC Thunder Division Day 3. I forgot to copy. I forgot to copy the description for TikTok. Insane. Oof. I guess I can go live now, no? Yeah. I went live on TikTok as well. Xenox said that they didn't have explainer yesterday, that's why they lost. Maybe. I didn't see if they had their explainer or no. Nothing. The match starts in 1 minute? Ah, no, it's just casters will start talking in 1 minute. Match will start in like 30 minutes. I forgot to do something. Yeah, post in TikTok, yeah. My bed. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do one thing. See, it's just commentators talking right now. He's Amy, hello. Onik ID cooking this season, probably cooking M7 too. Other teams are cooking too. I watch only few games of MPL ID and Philippines, and not much. Wait. Guys, is music too loud or no? Takian, hello. What the hell is this song? Oh, right now it's 5:58 p.m. 5:56 p.m. I like those songs. I will play, chill. I will play Mobile Legends and watch tournament at the same time. After tournament ends, I will end the stream and start a new one where I will just play. Crazy. Try to think like this boy in a song. Sounds like I'm about to puke. Oops. What can you say, bro? ML player in the Philippines like pro player? No. In Philippines, most players are dark systems.
Please ban a hero.
Just like in any other server, to be honest. I hope today will be better mood and evenings than yesterday. Maybe. Who is ordering those songs?
Enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
Nice song.
The enemy is picking. Your team is
I'm 22.
your team is picking.
39 years old. Okay if you told like 14, but certainly not 39. I have Rock Phone 7. Draft is insane. Looks like a lose for me, but don't want to start this day with a lose. But if I have to, then okay. Bro, your lungs are fucked. Why? How do you see my lungs if they are inside? Yeah, gaming phone, rock phone, yeah. No way, this is a dangerous grass shit. Win rate right now like 62%, I guess, I'm not sure. Good game. I like how roamers right now have most golden team in early game. Is this legal? Famous.
Feel the rain coming down on me. I just brush my coat and everything's just fine. Big holes in my pockets where some coins they should be. Hey, I'm not rich, but everything's just fine. Sometimes I talk with Mr. Blue, but I don't want him to stay. I just show him my grin and I don't let him in, and he soon goes on his way. Tomorrow I may wake to find friend who's true and a friend who's kind, but I'm so happy. Everything's just fine.
Bedeng is defending really, really good.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる
Did the game already start on tournament, guys? Because I don't see. Bye, Ek. Good night.
Sometimes I talk with Mr. Blue, but I don't want him to stay. So I show him I grin and I don't let him in, and he soon goes on his way. Tomorrow I may wake to find a friend who's true and a friend who's kind, but that won't keep me from my sleep. You never catch me counting sheep because, baby, everything's just fine. Oh yeah.
Nice MS.
No, I'm fine.
Thank you, God. Bedeng diff. Ken, hello. Anitочка, hi. Що? В мене в шафі ж є.
Попередні, які я купив по більшу половину собі, блядь, це хуяри. Блядь, ти ще й мого круасана з'їв?
Так.
Ну ти гандон. Ти мене поснігати
Круасан помер, блін.
підеш?
Ну чекай, чекай, мене вже поїбав. Bro, use your heal faster. Oh, Karina, hello.
最強と呼んでやる
You want some competition? GG's. Victoria, hello. Dream on. Her name in TikTok is different, but it's Karina. Snape, hello. You're losing? Probably no. More no's than yes. Diff jungle. Where is my team? All hail Badang, guys. Why did Zos call it? Muscar died. Let's try to outplay something here, okay? GG's. I don't know, Karina. Maybe you want to stream with your new laptop. Maybe you want to play some games. I don't know what you should do with your laptop. It's your laptop. I don't know. Bring back Goju Satoru Dazai. Okay. Tourney in draft now? Oh yeah. Let's go watch tournament. Yeah, I'm watching. Wait 2 seconds, guys. I come. 61.7 right now. All yesterday, yesterday's fault. For loving you, baby, you were made for loving me, and I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough? Wait, I turn off music. I switch.
Now you secured Khalid for yourself, so mid lane prior is super strong in your hands, and you just need to pair him up with a decent mid lane pick.
And I think so at this point now, since there's a Kagura on the other side, you really need someone who can get that AoE in. Maybe a Zacian could be a pretty good pick in this scenario. But again, I'm not quite sure if it's going to work really well against something like the Uranus on the other side. You could eventually go for the Eve as well, or the Farsight still left open, but it's a pretty beefy front line. So maybe something that can actually use up the Wishing Lantern to burst down through that tanky front line and a bit early on. I think so. Maybe even a Lunox pick right here would make a decent amount of sense.
Lunox could be the idea. Honestly, I disagree with you because you were saying that you wouldn't.
Zedel is playing today last game.
So hard because I feel like if there's a hero that can ignore the front line and just focus on the back line and bombard.
I ate croissant of my brother. My brother's croissant.
It could be Zati, and I was also thinking about her because if
He is mad at me.
and she basically is the
Are you
same
Polish? No, I'm
Lunox
Ukrainian.
match as is Farsa, but Farsa makes a lot more sense.
I agree, it does make a sense as well. The only thing is I'm pretty worried about Farsa because of the Baxia on the other side, because you can literally
Tenchi,
just
hello.
run
Hinata,
around the
hello.
map,
Marzoshi, hello, hello guys. Risper, hi. I am 15 stars right now. Is it a good start? My goal is to get 300, 400 stars. Yeah, it's a good start, but you will need to try hard more. Weak server? Okay, bro.
Farsa on the other side, so that's gonna be something you'd have to watch
The
out for if
accent
you're
is
gonna
really
be
familiar.
normally glitch. Again,
Then I'm Ukrainian, like, not Polish.
I would say it's a bit interesting.
Damn, they paused the game on the
I'm not
draft.
really a big fan of the Franco ban right now,
Euro
considering
pause
there are
meta.
two solid beefy Francos
How they
on the other
pause
side. I
game
don't
on the
think so
draft?
they
What the
would have
fuck?
gone for a third tanky pick. Maybe a utility
Dazai, do you live in
or
Kiev?
rather a
Bro,
utility roamer
I write in chat right now how to write Kiev in the right way, okay?
But the thing is, right, if you would go with
This is how you write Kiev.
you would just need to pick
If you
up-
write
would
like
just
this,
need to pick up some hyper carry, which there is still a lot of.
It's
the
Russian.
one is gone, but there could still be a lot of hyper
Bad.
carry that you can opt for. So I'm kind of seeing the vision.
I live in Lviv, not in
Yourself
Kiev.
didn't really have a beefy front line, and anyone that would be picked up, even though it's CC with Vengeance, would probably get bursted in the CC during the duration. So honestly, I see how they view it, but we got a message that the draft will be redrafted and possibly.
No, it's not on your language. It's Ukrainian city, bro.
The thing that will
You
be
write it on
redrafted
Ukrainian language.
because that was the last one, and we got the call right now.
That's the thing. I think so.
You can write in Polish as well.
One pick, or we
Polish
probably
language
that
is
we
good.
changed up. Maybe it could be Method Black as well, right? Maybe there was something they might have faced a problem with. Maybe the
But not that Russian fucking
It
transcription.
was meant to be picked up. They could have wanted to pick up something else too. We'll get the confirmation on that out there. But considering the first 3 picks of the draft itself, I was
Best jungler of all time?
Method Black, though.
Carl
I
Tizzy.
know, Warren, you've got that one argument for Omni Glitch because of
Is
the
this stream on MLBB YouTube account? What do you mean? It's stream on TikTok.
I just feel that if it goes towards that
I stream on YouTube as well.
I don't really see any kind of major tool to burst down the Uranus or the Baxia.
Well, definitely not in the way
My
that
goat.
your comp is built right
Ryu,
now, but
hello.
I'm feeling like there are
Or
still
yo.
options for
Ryu,
you to go
okay.
for, because the typical tank shredders are still up there. You can
I'm
still
not
go for
Russian,
them.
don't worry. Bro, I know you're not Russian.
Your
I try to
competition
teach
was
people
built
how
to
to
survive
respect
into that late game,
Ukraine.
later parts of the game with the rest of the team, and then
Because a lot of
carry
information in the world for foreign people is Russian information. Sometimes you need to educate.
PCL was left open as well, right? You've got the options with if things go in the exact worst possible directions and there are triple tank on the other side, then you can kind of lean in a bit more towards that carry too, focusing a lot more towards that front to back composition, adding one more frontliner that's whose
Mikasa,
main job
hello.
would be just to defend the carry
Thank
as
you.
well as the Farsa.
I know.
They can do the rest of the things, and
Yeah,
so
mostly it's
adding
Russian
the lead
propaganda,
there
yeah.
makes a lot of sense. They could pair it up as
And
well
then
with
people
another
like
player,
confuse
like
Ukraine with
HDD.
Russia.
Might not make
They
a lot
say
of sense to
Ukrainians
let
are
the
Russians.
fans
They
pick
say
up the
Ukrainian
lead
language is the
beyond
same as
if they want
Russian.
to,
They say
but
Ukrainians speak
setting, or
Russian.
rather having the ability to set
That's
things
all
up
very
early,
bad.
I think
And I'm
that
trying
is
to
something
teach people
important.
how
If
to
not, an alert, maybe go for a cutout catcher.
separate
could be
Ukraine and
decent
Russia.
pick, though I was thinking about someone else, someone with a little bit more lags, and that was high.
Bro, how to survive solo queue? I don't know, I'm trying, like, watch my stream, I'm trying to survive in solo queue.
But the CC he brings to the table, that's guaranteed by his auto attack buffer, and the speed up that is available to you after you use the ultimate is quite handy.
Yes, there are a few similarities in Ukrainian and Russian language, but overall they're really different.
Time using the Ring of Punishment, and if there's
Like,
anyone who wants to jump on
Russians
Dazai, who
do
wants to
not
jump on
understand
Foxa,
when I
you
talk
better learn
Ukrainian.
on
They
this time to
understand like
suffer and run them in
50%.
their own track. So I do get the idea of the high-low picking here, and I
Russians
think
are
so it
not
does make a
Vikings.
decent amount of sense. But with that,
Bro,
so
what
you
the fuck
really
is
need
that?
need a mage like these
Vikings
to
are
clear
different
things up
country.
properly out here. But here we go again. It's not really a pick of.
You should read some history books
Yeah,
sometimes, I swear.
Well, wait a second. Yeah. For a second, I completely like mixed myself up, and I thought Granger is being picked up for Omniglitch, which I wouldn't like at all because he wouldn't get through the beefy front line. But this way, this way I like it because he can just weave in and out of fights. He can poke his targets down, and for CC, she really wants to go ham. She wants to start a fight and then end the fight in one big engage. Not really like big engage, but like she wants to start it, have no pauses, kill everyone, and then the fight is finished.
Bro, I don't
If
know.
you have Granger, you
But
can
I'm pretty sure Russians are not Vikings.
out of fights and constantly be harassing your opponents. So this all-in engage from Wade in the form of Vengeance as his spell is not gonna be
Just trust me.
It's going to be pretty tough out here, and that's the main thing, right? In this situation, now you have to pick your poison out here. Do you really want Vansky to be that first engage with the Raging Sandstorm and surprise the
A little
other
bit
side,
different
and then have
people
him enter the
live
fight?
in
Or do you want Wade
in
to
those
decide to push a lamb along the
territories.
call, and then you go on and land in that Raging Sandstorm of the Khalid? So that's going to be one big
Fanny
question
and
mark
Shin
which
open.
Glitch need to answer, as we
Yeah.
can focus down on the bans again, though, since
Now, no.
Key Boy with the
Probably they will ban
pretty
Fanny, nah?
solid answer for a Granger into that gold lane. I think so in 1v1, yeah, Slarky is going to win it, but interesting to see that Omniglitch themselves have banned out the Yi Shin.
absolutely.
What should I write in Google, bro? Let me Google it.
Be working for their side, even
Are
though I must have
Russian
what I said in the beginning, and that's I feel like
Russians
Yushin would be a bad
Vikings?
pick because he going up against Uranus, he going
No,
up
modern
against
Russians are not
Vengeance,
Vikings.
he going up
Though the
against
early
Russia,
state of
which
Kiev and
has
Rus was founded by Norse Vikings, Varangians,
Jisun-shin,
who
you
were
need
known
to
as
keep
the
an eye
Rus.
on your lifesteal, but it definitely comes in hand.
Not
to use it just
Vikings.
longer in those fights, especially against those tanks.
Sometimes in somewhere 800 years ago, sorry, not 800, 1200 years ago, there were some Vikings.
Honestly, I know it's
But
a little
not
bit
only
out of fashion,
Vikings.
out of meta, but maybe Lucas Jungle could work.
You can definitely lean into that angle though, but I'm pretty sure they might want to go for a Suyu or something along the similar lines.
Wow, such a
Loloi picking up the Farsa
such a
makes
propaganda
pretty decent
information
sense
in
out here. You've got the Khalid
in
as well as
Google.
the CC to frontline for your team and providing
Insane.
a decent amount of crowd controlling support, so it's kind of a front-to-back composition with a pseudo dive coming in from Vansky, Wade,
Bro,
as well as
that
Slarky Boy.
AI Google shit is giving me some shit about Rurik dynasty
But I think so they need
that
something
created
to
Kiev. Imagine.
Farsa and Erethiel to survive. I think so they'd be locking in the Fredrin right now. And also considering there's Granger on the other side, and now since Zeus and Shin was banned out by Omniglitch, so it cannot be picked up by Method Black, I think so that would make even more sense. But I don't think so they were considering this Baxia to be the actual jungle in the team. I think so Omniglitch were relying more of Baxia into that roam position.
Bro, most of what I read right now in Google is false history.
And I think so that could eventually catch them by surprise. But
It's
this
some
should be a
bullshit.
Fredrin jungle.
Honestly, I'm feeling like Method Black are completely outdrafting their opponents. I feel like if they are playing chess, Method Black already took the queen and are almost having the king in the chokehold.
In school, I was like, my grades were like 9 out of 12.
Still have this big beefy backline, not beefy backline, but you have the backline in the form
I
of
don't
Sin,
mind being a Viking.
Granger, and then you have all of
And
these damage, and other than
as you can see, guys, I have
super squishy. And if you can
I have blue eyes.
if you can lock on
I have blue eyes because people that live in Norway and other countries, there was not a lot of sun, and usually there was dark, and people with blue eyes see better when there is no sunlight. People with brown eyes see better when there is sunlight. It protects them from sunlight. So actually my eyes are from that territory. Where Vikings lived.
those XPs. So you have two beefy tanks.
That's why I have blue eyes, but that's a really old shit.
CC has a little bit of damage in her kit as well against those tanks. She is quite good at that, but does she have enough damage for 3 of those? I don't know.
Yeah, again, they're putting a lot of their baskets into the bag of Slarky Boy out there on that Ethereal.
Let's exchange eyeballs. I have brown. Bro, you don't want the blue eyes. First of all, blue eyes, like later in life, they can become a little bit brown, and they can become like transparent a bit, like foggy. Brown eyes are more reliable, especially if you do not live in some Norway or, I don't know, Denmark. And brown eyes, by the way, have faster reaction, faster reflexes. Blue eyes have... no, brown eyes have 0.2 seconds faster reaction, faster reflexes than blue eyes. No, brown eyes are faster.
Are basically saying by this, all right, we slept well, we thought about yesterday, and today we are a new team, we are a new gang that you need to be careful about.
Who is the best marksman in season 38? I don't know. The meta is the same, like Irital, Granger, Moscow, Harris, you know. Nothing really changed.
One of the big reasons for that is the fact that we'll talk about that in a second, as again in the mid lane, a bit of a back and forth coming in.
Dazai, what did you study? Computer science. Yeah, Karina, what do you want? I don't have any accounts, Karina. K, hello, Nana, hello. Where you learned English so good? I just used internet. I don't have any accounts, Karina. I don't have.
Anyone can disrupt him from that, and anyone will try, because you have CC on him, PK, you have CC on Shink, you have CC on Like, you have so much there packed up in this small basket of Method Black. That
Can you finally find that Snoopy? Snoopy, please go date Darinka. Can you go date Darinka? Snoopy, are you here? She is lonely.
But everyone from his team has been pushed back thanks to the heavy spins coming in from the other side. The AOG does not connect onto anyone as they all will retreat back to safety out here. And this is the big bully play of the Akai.
That was beautiful heavy spin. Nizu with that Akai. That was one for the ages. That
Same field, bro. I studied computer science too.
But he made it happen.
I mean, it helped me a bit. Now I understand this computer coding stuff easier. A lot easier. But I will not tell you that with those... with this knowledgement after university, you can go and work immediately. It's just a preparation, yeah. You still need to learn a lot, get a lot of experience.
He needs to get that snowball, but I'm not quite sure if he'd be able to get that snowball early on, because his lane matchup is horrible for him.
Also, right now, no
Punti, hello.
For him, which
Panti.
is the classic. If the turtle doesn't spawn
Bleach
on
is
the
goated,
side
yeah.
You don't play around them, you let them farm up. But right now, in the isolation, Slarky Boy is already being ahead by one level, almost one complete
You know,
level.
studying computer science is like
That's right now.
it's like playing ranked games in MLBB, I swear.
Where Slarky Boy will become even stronger coming into the
Like
later
everyone can download
by
it,
the nature of his
but only if you can reach Immortal. And you are constantly fighting with other people that know less or more.
Yeah, that's one of the big things now. There's one
And you will always have much more to learn.
has not prioritized the wind of nature. He's gone in for Hearthclaw, and I'm a big fan of a first Hearthclaw item specifically on all of those marksmen that really like to make those crit build out there. One of the big reasons is that you get a decent amount of sustain and you get a lot more damage as compared to Windtalker right now, as they'd be relying on that. Oh my goodness, AOG!
What the fuck was that sound?
Everyone, and Loloi takes away the turtle.
Did you hear it?
Heavy spins was used up defensively, the stun connected, but Ramsky's gonna flicker out of the harm's way. It's again Jing jumping on top of Slarky Boy, and he wants to run back to safety as well. Out there,
It was not my vape, it was my PC.
Everyone stays alive.
I mean, the fight looked so good for Metal Black, but they just weren't able to catch up onto the targets.
Ты чё, охуел?
Maybe there's the thing that
Oh no, it's my vape.
because of
Хуя?
course you have that CC.
Блядь.
You can see our predictions right there. Chronos 1-1. His prediction can still come to fruition. Whereas right
Чудо.
now on what we see being played out, it definitely feels like Omniglitch are back ready after that little overstep in the beginning, and they feel like they should be taking the game because
What
right
programming
now,
language is in meta right now?
the later we
I
go
don't know.
deeper into the game, the better it will be
Like
for them.
C++,
And right now they fly
Python,
1000
Java
goal. Whereas
are
for
good,
you,
but
Carlo,
JavaScript still fine.
you do still
With
think
learning
that
some
this will-
TypeScript, CSS, SQL databases, and you can be a good front developer and back with Node.js. But it's it depends on the company because they all use different languages. Some use Node.js, some hate Node.js, some like use Express.js. Like, what the fuck is that? What are those sounds?
Their faces. A 2-for-0 trade with a salt on top of the rooms right now. Omniglitch instantly losing on their lead.
I mean, especially with what I have just said on the cast, it feels like they heard us and they were like, "All right, you feel like we are not winning this game. Let's see how you will think about it after this team fight." Oh, Slarky Boy just coming right back at it, forcing Urek to flicker out. Loloi is the target. He will get bursted down if.
No, they do not ban me for that, Darin, because they just restrict my stream sometimes, and not even always. Flash, hello.
Instantly as Alexis. Again, he's got nothing to crowd control the other side.
Who is winning, by the way?
Just try and survive, but
It seems like Omniglitch is winning. No way. I thought MTB will like dominate them.
He's gonna save his own life as well with a quick sun guard as Wade will zone everyone out on that CC with a yo-yo blitz. A big turtle pickup coming in for Omniglitch as now the lead turns up towards 2000.
Immediately, just as Metal Black are trying to find their way back into the game, they immediately get thrown back into the dirt by Omniglitch as they take the lead once more with 2000 gold doubloons up their pockets.
Now, in late game, maybe it's possible to use left draft,
Just the second item being picked up by
but it's already 3k farm div, 2k,
that is the Sky Piercer. He's
and
also
probably red team will get all the objectives, and
so I'm not quite sure if he'd be
it's gonna be
allowed
ultra
to
hard
pick
to
up
come
on
back
that,
this.
because there's already a Dreadnought armor being picked up by Nizu.
Oh no, they don't have Moscow. I thought blue team has Moscow, but they have Granger.
Thunderbolt is
With
also
Granger, I don't even know.
right now. Even
They do not have enough
Wade
damage.
is being pretty tanky out here with the Vorax and then combine it with the Ares belt. I'm pretty sure he's
Method
probably
Black
going in for-
versus Omniglitch.
I believe
Like Method Black versus
I have to get a look out there.
Memento Mori.
My memory is not helping me.
They just changed their name to Omniglitch.
The thing is that Wade already finished that Fury Axe and even going into that second and third item. And right now, that Fury Axe is gonna add up so much true damage when he locks onto those tanks.
If I use scratch blocks, am I Dark System? I used them when I was in 5th grade at school.
Destroyed in a second. No time to even use up the avatar of the Guardian. No one to save his own life out here. And that's one of the big pick coming in from Omniglitch. Almost the lead being increased to 3000. And with the Divine Glaive being picked up right now by Lolo, he's gonna burst through everyone. But that's the Concealed Raging Sandstorm into the back.
Mercury, hello.
The Purify used up out here. Himpika cannot do anything.
Zedel will be playing last game today. He's in Void Kids team. It's the first game today. Fourth payer. And this is just a first payer. So you still need to come later if you want to see Zedel. Vladosik, hello.
Omniglitch, and they
It's not MCC, no. It's MEC.
They are right now sprinting
European
away, trying to
MPL.
rob the bank, and Method Black came in as the police and they tried to protect the bank, but
They
right
just
now
don't
they
have enough
already
damage,
are
come
in
on.
another street, driving away because 4,000 gold.
What they thought about like picking
Position
Granger
here
into
with
this
Omni
draft is
Glitch,
insane.
who is gonna get a lot harder every minute.
Pretty sure that my prediction is gonna
No,
be
Omni Glitch team was always, to be honest, out-drafting enemies. Sometimes their game, like when enemies managed to do an equal draft, they lost just because of a little bit of mistakes in gameplay, but they always come back at the game with a good draft. This team, Omni Glitch, they won last tournament. They are literally top 1 Europe team. Like, by the version of this tournament.
Also, I saw Jurek finishing up his malefic gun, so extra penetration for him.
Why aren't you in tournament, by the way? I don't have a team.
Right now because are they that tanky?
Think so, man. I don't think so. He's not even getting the right targets out here right now. That's the big thing now. Slaki might
Whoa! Khalid ultimate right into the only damage dealer of Team Method Black. How they defend now with Selena? How?
Doesn't matter if he's eating up the abyssal trap, it's absolutely fine. He's just so high in level 14 on that Erethiel. He's just unkillable at this point. And holy smokes, Alex!
It's hard to form a team of good players, you know. Most good players are already taken by teams, by other teams, and there are some players that are like that were never to tournaments and they want to start. Maybe they are even good in rank, but they were never into tournaments, never into good 5Q gameplay, and taking them into tournament means wasting your time. You'll probably just lose.
With 10,000 gold lead, it will smash their head right in.
I agree. Now the main conversation should be how can Method Black make a comeback in this game, because I don't really see any way apart from Omni Glitch throwing.
I mean, players in Europe want to participate, but I tell you, like, if I want to create a team, for example, right, I go and find some players, and most of these players will be random rank players. Even if they are good, even if high rank stars, they will still be just random players that never ever played 5Q, and especially tournaments. All players that are good in tournaments, that were playing 5Q a lot of games, they are in tournament right now. Don't have more players.
But you need to start making those plays happen, because right now you're letting yourself be seen on the mid lane, on the mid wave, and Vansky is the one making the trap happen, like Jigsaw himself.
With some players I just have personal hate.
Production is absolutely nasty. I know that I've picked up Method Black for 2-0, and I know that Omni Glitch are on the perfect spot to win this game. Showing that prediction multiple times, making sure that I see how wrong I have been, that is nasty out there, man. I'd have to get back to you after this entire series out here, but no problem.
They'll get the Lord, of course.
Sustained through by Omni Glitch. They take another Lord and without any problems. It's gonna be marching down over from the top lane, and I don't know how Method Black can defend it, man. They don't really have a proper
I have experience in tournaments, but I don't know how to find any good team. Have no advice for you. I'm the same person. I'm good. I have a lot of experience in tournaments. Just write to everyone. Write even to teams that already have 5 players. Tell them, guys, if you will have any teams that needs a player of such a role, blah blah, tell them I'm searching for a team, and eventually you will find, I guess. Ah, they will lose. They cannot. Oh, Iritel died from Uranus. They really defended this Lord. Iritel mistake.
Vansky is gonna save the life of his teammate, and I think so.
Iritel.
This was a pretty solid defense from Method Black.
Now this game is more close to equal. You said those are Memento? Why? Because it is Memento.
You are
They just changed few players or even one player. It's Memento Mori.
He has his flicker up, but
Oh
Vansky
my
has his
god, what
own.
is this?
He kills him, he finishes him off, as they maybe make a play happen that could result in the end.
Блять, та
right
хватить
here,
це робити,
right
вейп.
now.
Yeah, Alexis, that's an overstay. That's an overextension. And no one
Cringe.
out there to save the life of his teammate. It's all down to just saying as they use up everything to take down Vansky. But it doesn't matter. This man is an
They just come back and through the game.
This entire ground has been turned into a desert. My goodness, Omni glitch.
Okay, guys,
What a way to
rotation
win
to
this first
toilet because I really want to poop
This
again.
is the thing, right? You let Vansky have his Khalid, and he is gonna show you a full dessert of sand
No.
to worry about.
Iritel,
because
Slarky Boy. Slarky Boy was always a Slarky
he
Boy.
was right on top of all of the plays. Of
He was a
course, there
Slarky.
Akai making a lot
Maybe.
of those plays happen together with him as well.
I'll be right
But
back.
all
Any
Vansky
advice for
is
5
was
men?
his
My game
show.
style
He
doesn't
ran it
match
by
most of the time with my
himself,
team. Should I
with the
change
rest
my
of the
game style or
squad.
what?
What a play.
What I learned about playing in 5Q, in solo, in trio and duo, you have some draft. This draft has some like idea behind it, and you should use that draft. You should not change your playstyle, you should play according to your draft. And then it doesn't matter with what team you will play, with what players, in solo, duo or trio. If you rotate, if you fight, if you rotate and fight according to your draft,
Let me tell you one of the funny things out
to like maximum possibilities of your draft, then you will win. Then you will team play with your team. If you cannot team play with your team, you cannot use your draft, then problem is in you or your teammate. Or maybe draft is shit. So you should just play according to draft. You should understand who is doing what, when and why. And then your playstyle will be fine. Open music, Dazai. There's gonna be another game, Darinka, in 5 minutes.
And I believe that's thanks to that Wind Talker and the great Dragon Spear combined with a heavy crossbow, the movement speed that you get with that, you technically forget sometimes to get your Nikes back up in your feet.
I mean, it's like they do it, right? Like the rich people, you see them on the street and they are wearing the normal trousers that you buy from your local shop for like €2 and normal t-shirts and broken flip-flops, you know, because they want to buy the expensive cars, and that's what Slarky Boy was basically doing, because he was trying to buy those Bugattis, these Mercedes, those Ferraris, and he wasn't really thinking about his own flip-flops, because well, they brought him there, they brought him here, and he could walk all over the land of Dawn just in all right time.
I absolutely agree out there. And again, a pretty fun game out here, specifically for Omniglitch. Even though they were losing out in the early game, they never really lost on those neutral objectives, right, Foreign? Because that's where we always saw Omniglitch have an advantage. And I think so this Akai pick, which I was pretty skeptical about before we went into the game, I think so it worked out stupendously well. You were able to zone off the Baxia instantly, always were able to get those neutral objectives with the Retribution. If you were not able to get it, then Loloi on that Farsa was able to get that, and I think so that one big Purify every single time helped Loloi to dodge the big AOG from the Gato.
Absolutely, but also since Gato was already aiming so far away, he was sometimes being a little bit off and he couldn't land just the right way. So of course credits to Loloi's positioning as well, but yeah, the heavy spin, this was the definition of red side being red side, where for blue side it's all about dictating the pace of the draft, where you make the choices for your opponents to react to, and on the red side you are on the receiving end. And you have that last pick, you have that response, you have that answer, and Akai was a beautiful answer, because if this was a test, it would be A+ rated, because, ooh my lord, great choice there.
I absolutely agree, and I think so now there needs to be some changes in terms of the draft itself for Method Black, right? I do get the idea that they have in their mind that they get the mid lane priority with the Selena, they quickly clear, they land in those stuns, they can follow it up with the Baxia as well. Uranus is the late game insurance in terms of that frontlining and tankiness, but I think so again, they relied a lot on Urek snowballing in this game, and if you want your Granger to snowball, you would want to play in his lane. regardless of how or where the turtle is, right, most of the rotations should have gone onto that top lane to try and shut down Starky Boy and help Orek farm early on. And then eventually Orek after 5-minute mark moving with the team while your jungler is clearing off those off lanes, because again Abaxia can rotate way too quickly after clearing out those lanes. I think so that should have been the ideology of Method Black, but that did not really happen, right? And they left Orek all on his own in an island against Slarky Boy, who's a direct counter of a Granger. Those were some micro problems coming in, and I'd have to say they would really need to work on both their micros as well as the macros with the draft to try and win out the next one if that is the case. Otherwise Omniglitch are looking to take this 2-0.
I would even inflate the problem a little bit more, because I feel like their composition was all around that. Because if you play for Uranus, nothing's gonna happen, and if you play for Selena, that's alright, but you didn't get a lot of kills in mid lane, because mid lane is typically the shortest lane. So you have a lot less space to play around, and if you are even melee, like double melee, even though Selena in her main form is still ranged, but then she jumps in and becomes a melee hero for a bit to do her burst damage, then the mid lane is even shorter for you, because you are trying to run up to them and Lolo will just step back, go under the tower. Once he can dash around, he's a Khalid, so of course he will do that. You definitely had to play for Granger, and I am happy that you are reminding us and me and the viewers about that point, because I think that's where it fell apart. It feels like Method Black it felt like someone drafted for them but didn't tell them the win cons, how they are supposed to play, because they had a decent draft but they didn't play like they were supposed to. They had garden hose and they were trying to put down a fire of a house. That's not gonna work.
I agree. It was a very contrasting play with what they wanted to do in their macro versus what the draft required them to do out there. But that's all it's going to be left in the previous game right now. The best that could happen for Method Black is going to be a 1-1, while Omniglitch would be looking to 2-0 this entire series right now. As we move on to the next drafting phase, it's a Uranus early on ban coming in from Omniglitch now, along with an Angela. So that's a bit of an interesting play out there. There's a lot open up on the table for the grabs, but I think so now they would probably want to focus either on a CC, maybe want to focus on some more onto that jungle, maybe a Baxia ban.
I feel like for both sides, CC ban doesn't make a lot of sense, because the biggest tank is already gone, that being Uranus. Of course, Phoebus is still kind of being hurt by that and any other tank in the XP lane, but then we saw a beautiful response in form of Lapu Lapu, who can play out the lane safely, be alright, doesn't get Doven, and then in team fights he can really shine, and he can overshine CC because he doesn't get hurt in lane, and then his team fighting capabilities are much higher. So based upon yesterday's games and this response, I feel like you can take away a lot from this experience, and you can adapt to that by leaving CC open, and if they pick it up, you can respond with that Lapu or something in that similar regard.
One of the big things is, would Zheng be comfortable playing on that Lapu Lapu? That's going to become the main question for Method Black now. So I think so it should be a CC priority pick out there. You eventually zone out every single one on the other side. You're winning that individual lane. Hold on, Lancelot left open, this time let through. And Omniglitch clearly showcasing their interest in picking that.
Oh, I'm back.
That's the thing that I've been talking about in the first game draft, where I was
The game started already, yeah.
A good first pick that
We are on draft.
Really that much of a sense, and Omniglitch knows it, so they didn't ban him. But through this draft,
What team is the strongest looking for you guys?
if there is a hero that can make life harder, it's
Yeah,
definitely
Minerva
Kalia.
Fury is really good.
Could be a Cho as well, but we don't see that many Chos on Rome other than Kingstar sometimes.
But I don't know, I
trying
expect
that.
much
But
from
this is not Kingstar's game,
Omniglitch.
because now we have Omniglitch against Method Black, so it will be in hands
Yeah, they
of
changed their
really
roster a
good
little bit, but
players. And Kalia,
they're really good at team fights.
cancel out the
I
lands
cannot
engage
take that
definitely
from them, they're really good at team fights.
It's interesting to see out there, along with the Kalia, they're going to pick up the Phobius now. Yes, revealing their draft entirely, but at the same time,
I would
this
not
could
pick
very well
Yisanchin
be a
versus
CC
Lancelot, to
pick
be
with the
honest.
XP lane coming in.
Sometimes draft
Exactly, so now
requires
a lot
that, but I
happening out
don't
there
really
on the
like it.
XP. And And since the Lancelot has been picked up out there in the jungle,
Because
I don't really
Yisanchin is
see a lot of
obviously
utility
more
going in for the
vulnerable
Fulvius as the
to
first
Lancelot
pick. I think
than
so they should have
Lancelot
gone
to
for CC,
Yisanchin.
but
Just
we'll have to see now if
from
they
the
go
start, you will
that
have
is the
more
Zed block. Right now,
vulnerable
Omni Glitch, they've
jungler.
got a
That's
pretty
all.
solid priority. They can
Even if you need
eventually lock
Yisanchin
in
so much,
the CC, they can also
it's still a
focus down on
disadvantage
something else
already.
now. They're locking in the card out Kacha. I like the idea.
Nah, they're
It's a
not gonna
question
pick
mark as to
Yisanchin
where he's
anyway.
going to go. Maybe in the EXP lane, maybe in the roam position. So that's going to be a surprise for Method Black, and they're going to lock down and double
They
down
pick
on this
Yisanchin
Forza
only if it's
again for
useful.
Loi.
Your team is
And that's the thing,
They can
right?
pick Joy,
Because
they
for
can pick
Dazai, of
Hayabusa.
course, you are kind of trying to dictate the draft and how it's going. But if you pick up for yourself some flex picks, then you can switch it up and around, and don't let it be so easy for Method Black to just respawn. Because now they are thinking, is Gato truly a roamer, or is he on that XP line? Because he can definitely match in that XP line against the likes of Fivos. Because already
Yeah,
you
Void
know
Kids,
that
Void
it's
Kids
going
are
to
not
be
in their
against
shape
CC.
right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, now that's going to be one thing to work around with. I mentioned about the Joy out there, right? Because he gets pretty easily countered by the Phobius on the other side. Now Luck has picked up the Joy himself. So now this Phobius early pick makes sense to
I
me. They
wanted to
to
join
go for
this
Joy
tournament, by the
jungle
way,
early on.
but the guy who told me
Right
he
now,
will
focusing
gather a
on
team
that
didn't gather a
Roland
team.
out here, banning away the Bruno. There's
Sad.
still a lot of picks available.
By the way,
Maybe the
rotation to
Granger
toilet was
try
good.
and match up with the
I
range
reached
of
my
Farsa.
target.
There's also the Erethiel, which
Bomb
worked out
planted.
exceptionally for Slarky Boy. There's still quite a lot of
What's
picks out
written
there.
on your
Kagura
shirt?
being banned out
Translated?
by Omni Glitch. I think so they can focus down on even a Selena if they want to. Maybe
Skill.
don't give him Pika that pick again.
Ability, career,
Maybe that's
goal,
something they can be thinking about.
achieve.
But I don't know if I'm liking Joy, because of course we have that heavy dive competition. But right now, when you were picking it, you saw Forza and you saw Lance. So you
I don't
really
even need to
know what's
translate
the
it because
goal lane
it's
going to be, and of course there is no winrates,
common
so
words.
definitely the capabilities are gone for the side of Omni Glitch. But I'm feeling like Moscow possibly could make it so much harder for Joy to lock onto him, where he can push her away, he can jump away by himself, or maybe
What does
Granger
it take
keeping
to
a lot of
qualify?
range, a lot of distance.
You just need
So
to
I'm
gather
feeling
a
like
team,
Joy
register
is
for
late to the draft,
qualifications
feels risky to me.
every Friday.
It definitely is a little bit risky. I
Oh,
think so that's going to be
take
something that's already
top
on the mind of
2
Method
at least
Black.
in
So they are
qualifications, or
making
top
sure
4,
that
I
if not
forgot.
in the jungle, at least in the EXP
Or
lane,
top
they'll
1
have
even,
a little bit
I
of
don't know.
leeway.
Need to read it, but there are
Max is locking the
qualifications every
Phobius, now they've
Friday.
banned out the CC as well.
It's called
So
Rising
one
Division.
ban off the
This
goal,
is
one
Thunder
off the
Division.
EXP,
There is
they're
Rising
focusing down on
Division.
every other place
So
now.
few
Maybe
teams
Kimi
from
back in the
Rising
mid lane.
Division and
Makes
teams from
sense to me,
Thunder
but
Division.
at the same time doesn't make sense to me, because let's be honest, Akimi is straight up countered by a Farsa.
Rising
You mentioned
Division
that
is
the
not
Moscow
streamed
pick could
though,
be
only
pretty
Thunder.
decent for Omni Glitch. Now Method Black has decided that they're gonna pick the
Better Call Faker,
Moscow,
thank you
so
for a
that's
gift.
another
Hello.
denied pick, but I'm not quite sure if you'd really want to pick a Moscow into a Farsa.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Moscow typically wants to have low to mid-range fights, where Forza
You know
is,
these teams? Of
especially
course I
good
know
at
them.
those long-range engages
It's
that she
really
loves to play
like
out.
famous
And
teams
with
in
Moscow,
Europe
you
server.
will really need to, and I cannot
MTB
describe,
is
how
like team
how
that is
important
5 years
that is,
old already.
because you will need
Uh,
to hit those
Omni
ultimates,
Glitch,
because if
Memento
you
Mori
don't
is
hit
kind
it
of new
on the
team.
right target, then
I
you
saw
are
them only
into
first time
into a
this
bad
season, to be
situ-
honest.
you
I
are-
mean,
you will be throwing
last
yourself
tournament.
into a bad situation, because if it
But
doesn't
the
connect on
players are
Forza,
still
if it doesn't
famous.
connect on Slarky Boy,
I know
then
them.
you are just hitting those tanks, and Forza will be just laughing in your face. Well, not really in your face, because she will be standing away from you like 10 kilometers on top of a building, and she will be laughing to you through a megaphone that maybe you will be barely able to.
This is
I was a little bit
Phobius,
confused
Kalia,
about the
Joy,
draw for Omni Glitch
Moscow,
as well. I was trying to make sense with the
Vexana.
synergies of those ultimates.
I don't see last
But
hero
at
what
the
they
same time, I
picked.
can
Wait,
finally see that now, right? Lolo is
let
the
the
only one
game
who's gonna stay in
start.
the back line. Wade will eventually jump on the other side. Vansky will jump on the enemy back line. You've also got Slarky Boy now on that Claude. After making the Trinity, he will also be seen focusing down towards that back line itself. And Nizu again, he's a Lancelot, so he's gonna obviously focus down on both Hempika as well as Urek, though. Now, in order to counter all of that, Hempika has picked up that Vexana. An unconventional pick in the mid lane, yes, I agree, but I think so it matches up pretty decently in terms of that range. You've constantly got that AoE with the poke damage, with the harass, so you can clear out your waves. You can also put pressure on the other side, and if anyone is diving onto you, you've got the deadly grass to make
Team
sure that they are
Janoon doesn't
terrified
play in
and they
Euro
cannot
Pro
move
teams?
up any closer. I
Nope.
do like the idea, but again,
I didn't see
Black
last
are
hero of a
relying
blue team,
lot
wait.
on Hempika this time
I
again.
cannot tell anything about draft right now.
What I have to say is that I really like, even though it's not typical and it's a little bit of meta, I really like the Vexana pickup because it will be making some space for you. And since Lance will trying to dive in, Gato will dive in as well, you are making a little bit more space for yourself, not just through the kit, but just through the sheer existence of that golem. When it's available, because it's still doing some damage, it's still making space for you, it can tank some projectiles for you, and it's still that constant threat being thrown on your opponent. So I like that approach. Maybe there could have been something else that I would like more.
Oh, it's
but
Gulu.
now it being put together like that, I don't have a problem. What I'm a little bit worried about,
Yeah,
though,
drafts
is
seem
still
pretty
that
equal.
Joy, because if she wants to play the game, she will need to play
Is
it
this an
super
Indian
well,
commentator?
because she can either get
There are
boosted by
two
21st
Indian
strike
commentators
right before the fight
on this
starts, and
tournament,
she's
but
half HP gone
I
and
don't know
not,
whom did you
not,
see. Was it
anymore being
Scared
able
Yet?
to play the fight, or she can get taunted up. And yeah, it's not really easy for this game to be a Lyco.
I absolutely agree out there. Those rhythm of joy need to be at perfect time, and that's only when you're gonna have that advantage in terms of survivability out here right now. Rick, though, constantly
Drafts
trying
are
to
pretty
put
equal,
that
but
start, eventually
Vexana-
that's forced him to use up that purify early on. So that's going to be a big tool already out from the arsenal. But since we're talking
Seems like a
about
mid
that,
lane
you know,
will
Hempika
suffer a bit
losing out onto that flicker early on in the
early
mid lane
game.
towards that mid bush. That was something you'd not really want to see if you're the Vexana on the other side out here right now. That's a pretty good pick of Glue, constantly zoning out Alexis in that lane. So he's going to be bullying him. And with again, the Vexana on the side of Method Black, they do have that mid lane priority, at least for the early game. They will be constantly taking the river control and will be high in terms of that rotation out there towards the top lane right now. Lack, it's going to be fine. He's going to be safe. Uses the electrifying beats as well to
There is also a Russian commentator. Should we talk about it? Yeah.
Hold on. Exactly, Nizu wanted to go for some flashy plays out there right now, but didn't work out.
But you didn't even need to go for something flashy, because like is nowhere to be seen, and you will probably be taking this turtle for free if Vansky cannot do something about it, as he taunts up and they try to play it out low.
If he is not speaking Russian and not telling anything about Russia, then I don't care.
Jumping in now, kidnapping, going for Lexus, he goes down, Hempika kills Nizu.
If we force Russians to talk English, I'm good.
Battle in river as like forces wait away.
It's a big chaos coming in back and forth from the other side. I'd have to say, yes, they were forcing out Nizu from
Не
the
обновляй,
side,
Карина.
and it is all because of the fact that Nizu used the Phantom Execution to take down Lack and maybe
Bro,
put him on a
what?
bit of a low HP so that he
Yellow
do not
flash,
go
what?
in for that contest. And I think so that was a pretty decent idea coming in too, but doesn't matter right now. Goal
But the
lead.
craziest thing, the craziest part
I literally
about
have
is
name of this
that
tournament in my
two on those
description.
kills. I don't know if they got, no, they didn't get the turtle, but they have 2 kills coming from this fight, even though the fight didn't. Oh, wait a second.
When you enter my
are in
stream,
big
it says,
trouble, man.
"Search
Not really
Europe
anymore,
tournament."
because Wensky had to escape with his life because Jink and Hempika were on the way.
Yeah, they were
Arelas,
shopping
hello.
for that support as well. Method Black.
Not all
As you
Russians
mentioned,
are
they did
bad.
not get the turtle. It was Omniglitch to secure
Not all
that.
Russians are bad, yeah.
And on the back of that, they've got a lead of 400 gold right now. But both of these teams, I'm pretty sure, would be focusing down on that mid to late game before going in for any kind of clusterful engages out here, though. A bit too much into that execution, Nizu. I wasn't expecting him to use the ultimate right there, but absolutely fine right now, Jing.
I hate Russia as a
Just
country,
trying
but
to open up the map for his team as Vansky's
if it comes to
looking at
working
him
with
full
some
of his own
Russian people, for
shenanigans. Doesn't
example,
matter as to what's gonna happen. Wait
I
for the
evaluate
result.
them if they are smart or stupid.
Big kidnap coming from Nizu. He gets thrown right under the tower. Now Nizu tries to escape with his life. He's still alive, and Alex to the target as Jin goes down right next to his friend as he lies on the floor in mid lane. And Metal Black are suddenly
You play next game,
not
Barsik?
really
You play on this
anymore.
tournament?
Yeah, they're facing so many struggles out there right now.
Does I go on Smurf and play with me? No.
Anything, and Alexis
I need to play
almost
solo.
catching Nizu, but Nizu just able to iframe with the Thornrose.
I don't care, bro.
Out there will get another
I'm happy that I'm not Dark System. You can trash talk those Ukrainians.
Last time when
I
they were
don't
in
care.
this situation. And that was the previous game itself. They were able to snowball it into a 2,000 goal lead, making it into a 3,000. And then the next time we saw that, it was a 10,000 lead. Not quite sure if
Wait a
Black
second.
want to let that happen.
Jing was looking like he is cooking, but he was just making sure his
Ah.
is clean. He was cleaning it.
I
with
will
some
cheer for you,
dishwasher
Barsik.
soap to make
I
sure he
didn't
can
know
cook
it's you.
later as he approaches the top side.
I think so he wanted to force out the Purifier from Loloi, but Loloi being a bit more smart.
This
about
season
it,
I play all season
just
solo
wants to make
to
sure
Immortal.
that the Tsunami Slam is used
Without
first, and
any
then he's gonna
globals.
tap onto that Purifier to try and survive. I really like that idea right now.
You just
because,
say no, no
again,
affection
it's gonna be a
words.
slow back and forth
No.
game coming between both of these teams.
I am
First
too
items are being
tired
made
today.
from
I'm
both of
sad
them.
and tired.
I'm still looking as to what
I don't have energy
combination he wants to
to
make on Nizu. I'm pretty sure he's
say
forcing out
affection
the
words.
Vorax early on, but here we go, top lane.
Wait a second, this could be bad because Jing gets bursted down. He couldn't even move a muscle as they go. for
Why
the
are you
target,
sad?
but the next target being Wait, it's being thrown right into their
Because
face as they are looking for escape. No, actually, it's a ring.
I cannot talk about it,
Half
Monex.
HP gone, and Jing is
At least not
lying
on
in
stream.
in the dirt with his own face.
Hello, Abdullah.
He was just eventually spawned up, so he's gonna be hopping in now, right? And again, as
But
we
the
have
thing is, if you look at Alexis, he's 2 levels down from Wait. What had really happened in the game as Urek goes down?
yeah, that's again Alexis. He's already lost a couple of times his own life as well, so that's a bit of a problem. And now on every single front, that's a big win coming in for Omniglitch, and they want to pop in some more.
Wait a second, Jink is trying to play it out. There's a town happening. Balvansky goes down first. Even though Jink goes down, still at least 1-4-1. So Metal Black still have their teeth ready.
I will not write to
They
you,
are
Karina.
ready to
It's personal information. I don't want to talk with you about it.
He could be the target. Now tower gets destroyed, but Like is ready to retaliate. No, not really. He has to run for his life because Nizu is jumping right on top of him as Like retreats into his own jungle. Tries to get
Karina,
this
hello.
win. Looks like he will be getting that, but
It's not because of shower, Darinka. Shower made me happy.
That mark in the third
I was happy to shower even though it was cold water, but
pair that up with 2 towers for them, almost 3. Wait a second, this spearhead and so
when are you gonna play Ranked in Kyiv time?
being played against 3, no, 4 members.
I
of
play
Mad
Ranked
Black, so
between
now he
games,
has to
bro.
maybe rethink
This game will
his
end, I will
choices
go
and
play
try
one game in
it.
rank.
He's back and he's pretending
Full
like
rank
they're
stream I will
all
start
members,
like
but
11
they
PM.
They are coming right in as makes a
Or
play
12
on the
AM.
bottom side. Town going for Alexis as he couldn't even move a single.
Bang, bang.
And Urek will be probably the next target as he goes down. Sarky Boy with a double kill. Now Jink under the tower trying to live for a little bit longer. Goes for a knockup, but still goes down. Triple kill for Slurky Boy as Impika is the last man, last woman standing.
So you're sad because of Fallen Snoopy too? We can cry together. Yeah.
What can be
Don't
said?
make me more sad.
It looks like I will be right once more, but Like wants to prove me wrong as he tries to steal away the purple buff. I think he got it, but that's a small thing. That's a small gift that you got for, if you are Metal Black, because Omniglitch is still almost 6,000 gold in the lead, and it's looking very, very bad for the side of Metal Black. If you compare the kills, it's 8.
Nah,
kills
to
for the
Monix
side
I
of
can tell.
Omniglitch.
Here's the thing, man. I mean, imagine
Just
what could
not to
happen
you,
if you
Karina.
have
No,
to
no
steal away
offense.
your own purple buff in your own jungle. And that too in what, 9th minute of the game? Almost a 6,000 goal lead coming in for Omni.
I am quite close with Monix.
Come back here.
Make that purple buff being an orange buff as well, because Like is getting dove. Nizu on a killing spree as he takes more lives under his belt. That being the 7th one. Wait a second. This spear connects as Yurek goes for a play. Jink kidnaps. Wade goes down, but kill goes to Jink, and Jink already has 3 kills as Nizu continues with a mega kill. Kill spree goes for more, tries to go for Jink, even though he's in his base. I think Nizu cannot jump. I don't think can he though. Lolo is trying to save some time for him. Nizu is trying to jump around. Like will be spawning. And Pika could be the target. Nizu trying to run away. This could be the big moment for Like, but Nizu gets barely out with his life.
Oh my goodness, that is
Nah, everything is fine, guys.
unthinkable.
It's not a
Which
big
Nizu
deal,
just
I
pulled
mean,
off there. Hempika
don't worry
being
about it.
barely away from the range of all of the dashes as well as the phantom execution, but it doesn't even matter. By the time everyone spawned up and were ready to take down Nizu, he had all of his cooldowns back up, all of his skills ready, and he just ran away back to safety. You can recall as much as you want if you're Method Black, but you ain't winning this game out here in this position right now. Orek, once he landed the SOD out there near the purple bush, I thought that he'd be getting his first kill at least in the game, and that should ease out on his economy a little bit. But then again, it was the Tsunami Slam picking up the glue by Jing, eventually the kill going in for him as well. That's the worst possible thing that could happen for your ADCs out here right now, considering the situation where you're in. Lord marching down from mid, all the way is being managed. I don't
Wait
think
a second, they start another fight as Jin goes for that play, but make it a double kill for Lolo as he completely obliterates his opponents. Like he's trying to make some space, trying to bait out Nizu so he cannot march into his base. Is it really worth it?
surviving out here right now whatsoever. The inhibitors should fall. 11 minutes into the game already, and there's absolutely no holy shield either on top or on bot, and Lack is just trying to survive out there. Nizu wants to go for the chase around the globe, but it doesn't matter. His team are picking up the turrets on the other side.
Another feather airstrike easing their way into the base as Nizu joins the fray as they try to open up topside as well. Wait a second, Starky Boy goes down during with a shutdown, but can he live? He cannot.
AOG!
Have more carries. Double kill for Nizu and AOG is still there available. Wait a second, Nizu goes down finally and shutdown going for like. Can he clean it up? Can he go for once? There's the feather airstrike. It barely kills like as Loloi goes unstoppable. Alexis, this is in your hands. If you want to save the game, you want to save the series, you have to make it happen right now. Can he get on top of Loloi? I don't think he can, because now he has to run with his tail between his legs back into his own base.
What a play from Vansky, making sure that he lands the taunt at the perfect time on Alexis so that charged basic attack does not go on Loloi. It was impeccable play coming in from this Gadot Kacha, I have to say. Otherwise, that was a picture-perfect fight being won by Method Black. The overextension coming in from Omniglitch. The understanding of the fact that
Did you watch the Onyx match? No.
was on cooldown in that previous fight, and that's
I did
when
not.
Jing eventually picked him up as well to get that assist.
Guys, I
Playing
just
for
woke
Orek.
up to stream this
That was a great
tournament.
play.
How can I watch
Maybe
that?
a chance for comeback right now as Orek picks up the Demon Hunter's sword as well, so he should be able to burst through that front line a little bit more. But I think so with the amount of gold that Omniglitch already have, and that's 43,000, you're already in for your 4th and 5th items on almost every other player. And on your jungler as well as Starky Boy, yeah, I'm pretty sure they've got the full house right now. But the slot should go in pretty easily. No problems here whatsoever. And Omniglitch are looking in prime position to control it.
Can Yurek recall? I think he can. It doesn't even look like they're trying to catch him. The thing is, he was able to get rid of this tower, but the thing is that this was the first tower of
That
this
croissant
game.
costs
Like, it was
50
the first
hryvnias.
tower in 13
He can
minutes
go
that
buy
they
another
was
one.
able to take away from Omniglitch. What does that spell for you? It spells doom if you are Method Black defending your base, as this red horse marches down the mid lane once again.
They're still trying to save the lives out there. Method Black, maybe hold on, but there's the feathered airstrike, there's the lethal ignition, the tsunami slam right into the
Ooh,
top of the
Nizu
target
died.
as Nizu falls down, but again the blazing duet into the back line, and that's not really the best case scenario happening as Hempika gets a double on Wade 2, and Lack wants to run away, but he cannot. Slarky Boy catches him off guard with the AOG coming in by Vansky defensively. You can't put Vansky out from the fight whatsoever, man. The dude is going 1-1 and 15.
Oh, what a score. Wansky 1-1-15. The man, the myth, the legend. If you give him Khalid, you know he's gonna fry. But who knew he is going to fry on Gato? Gato is much more limited, if you have to ask me, in the form of outplays and making plays happen. Of course, there's this big AOG, but if you hit it, it's going to be a big play. But if you don't, that's all you got, basically. And Vansky 1-1-15, being almost at all of those kills. The only one that's contesting him for this spot of assistance to his team is Loy with 5-1-10, being just one takedown lower than Vansky himself.
I agree. It's all gonna fall down onto Urek right now, I'd have to say, and how well he can position himself. Impika has been playing impeccably well, bro. Because at this point, that dude has only fallen once. His positioning has been so on point in almost every other fight that Nizu can't really reach him properly. So he's literally been the key of that defense for Method Black. But for how long can he pull that off? That's going to be the main question. One wrong move, one right play from Wade, and you already know that there's a couple of people jumping on top of you. And I think so Omniglitch also realize who the problem person is on the other side. Since they've already got the inhibitor of the top side as well, so the slow push will go in. But I like the idea of Method Black quickly sending in Urek to clear that wave along with Jing. So they're making sure that there's no one going in for the gank. So at least that slow push, which normally builds up in the far lane, that's going to be in favor of Method Black. So not a lot of pressure happening out there, and now they can open up.
He's Indian caster, yeah.
At least for a bit, because if you look at the waves, it's going to build up as momentum coming right back into the face of Metal Black if no one will clear it up right now, as the Lord is being taken by Omniglitch. Oh, wait a second, Spear connects, but he doesn't go for it. They give it away.
Oh my god, that's a big question mark, Lark!
That was a really bad mistake.
Now it's gonna be Alexis. Nothing could be done by this Phobius. He's gonna be taken down as the immortality pulse with a monster kill by Laloy. Two people taken out. Your jungler who needs to go for the wave and the Lord clear, as well as your main front line now is make it third two. No Kalia, no
GG's.
Sing, and no bloody chance to save the game. This is the crystal being knocked in by the Lord as everyone is being bullied back to the fountain, and this is a 2-0 for
That was
Omniglitch.
ultra bad mistake, man.
What can I
Oh,
say? I'm good
but
at
joy.
predicting. Basically, I'm like
Kaizen, hello.
one guy, if you know what I'm talking about, because I'm basically a farseer, being so good at those predictions. What can I say? I just look at the stars and
Так
I'm
з
feeling
безнани,
like, oh,
блядь.
yeah,
Я
Omniglitch
еле виграв
2-0
одну катку
with
сьогодні,
Metal Black.
нахуй
That's
ту
what's
на,
gonna
ну.
happen. Let's see if I'm correct in the next series, but let's talk a little bit still about this series, because Omniglitch, it was a team that we spoke about many times during the cast. It's big names in this roster, and you were expecting, or at least I think most of the community were expecting them to step up and be really strong, but their start wasn't the sharpest. But now coming right back into it, showing their strengths, showing their power with those two big dominant games, I must say, even back to back, because there really wasn't many moments where Metal Black was feeling like the ones in the driver's seat. It almost for both of those games felt like they are in the trunk, being kidnapped with their hands tied behind their backs.
Really, there was never a single moment when we actually saw that maybe Method Black are now back.
Let's
So
go.
in every single one of those fights, it was a very picture perfect play from
Why it's so
Omniglitch.
cold now?
I have to say, man,
I need to wear
totally
socks.
deserves that MVP. Highest team fight participation, always being the man of that engage, landing in those AOGs, and I think so that was one of the key difference maker in both of these games. I don't really want to say it, but whenever Jing was using his AOGs, it was either not landing in on anyone, or the other side was just purifying out of the harm's way. Laloy with a purifier on that far side, with Slarky Boy sometimes on that Irithiel was just purifying away every kind of CC. So Alexis was not really able to have that kind of advantage of Ring rather, not able to have that advantage on the other side.
Not
But
able, blah, blah, blah,
this
blah,
time
blah, blah.
around here, I'd have to say, with the way how Vansky played, he was able to set his team up for success so many times in that game that you can't even.
Is... Wait, I changed my scene in TikTok, okay. What the hell? I was made for loving you, baby. And I can't get enough of you, baby. I'm still waiting for TikTok to start working. Chinese, so good technology. Only bad at coding, probably. I will go solo queue. Do you know the Smiths? Yeah. There is one song I really like from them. Damn, wait. Wait, I find that song. Fucking TikTok chat, I swear, I hope they eliminate this stupid on top bullshit. Ah. Oh no, you were talking about the Smiths. I was talking about Hey Smiths. I still like their song though. Where is that song though? Ебать тут зайчики у всяких, що за приколи? Нахуй ви мене запрошуєте, блять? Ви не дивитесь мій стрім чи що я весь час соло граю? Крінжі. Там такий набор зайчиків в піснях, я вам клянусь. No rage, hello. Monkey King son, become member and order songs. Membership costs $2 and you will be able to order Kendrick Lamar every fucking minute. Куда всі треки? Що всі треки куди кинули? Hello, Stonix. But I got a free whip pass, come on. Who told you that, man? Match starting soon? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna end game, we're gonna be on draft already. Why Stonix hates you? Do you smoke cigarettes or no? No. I mean, maybe once in a while, but not really. Linz Ackerman. Go Gold Lane.
Please ban a hero.
I'm Gold Lane. Good games to you, baby Dazai. Thank you, Melkor. Because he don't like to play with me. I mean, who likes to play with you, Monux? Allergic, hello, thank you.
The enemy is picking. Your team is
Bane Mage, Gold Lane, trust me. Should I trust Stonix, guys? Should I go Bane Mage and Gold Lane? Should I trust this guy? Should I trust him? What emblem should I go, Stonix? Mage emblem or Assassin emblem? Probably Mage emblem. So it's fine with Bane Gold Lane. Ah no, it's not fine. Bah!
the enemy is picking.
Alpha ban. I just found the first hero I saw, I banned him. Monix likes the stream.
Local legend. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Trying to be SRG innocent? Yeah. I mean, why not? If it works, why not? By the way, Bane is good here as a gold lane. What is this music, guys? Giga Chad. Rotation is crazy. Ultimate was perfect. Hot. Ooh. The faster we're falling, the front and calling, we're running in circles again. Still looking at it, said it wasn't good enough, but still we're trying one more time. We're just trying too hard. Ah shit. Up above in my head instead of going under.
強と呼んでやる。このままだ。お前を最強と呼んでやる。
Fucking Bane. Lancelot told he doesn't want to play. That he will not play. No, you should be my member, Garmet. You should buy membership on my channel. Not subscribe, not like... paid subscription. Instead of going under, 'cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep above my head. Instead of going under, instead of going under, instead of going under again.
Your team destroyed
My hello. I should make songs louder a bit. But...
Досі ще зимою з тобою. Не знаю, скільки часу відчуваю втому. Втома вже мені, не живе зі мною. Як втекти від себе, як втекти від себе. Ти шлеш мені свої цілунки за кордону. Ти знаєш, що в іншу, але подумки досі з тобою. Коли йшла, ти забрала ключі від мого дому. Ти була моїм домом, ти була моїм домом. Ми так цього боялись і залишились чужими. Уникаю тебе, та не тому, що не сумую. Я сумую настільки, наскільки це можливо. Мені не можна любити, мені не можна любити. Я згадав все, про що ми говорили. Ти знаєш те, чого не знали інші. Тремтить мій голос, і це скоро все закінчиться. Спори про макіяж тепер належить тільки тобі. Стань спогадом, який повториться знав, який повториться знав, який повториться. Стань спогадом, який повториться знав, який повториться знав, який повториться. Стань спогадом, який повториться знав.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
Poor Florin.
Хочу бути сильним, сили немає більше. Стали вільним, вчора стали ще гарячіше. Мені так холодно, що віти пахне над тобою. Відкриті штори нагадують, коли були двоє. Ще глибше тону в твоїх образах. Заборонив писати
このままだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
ранку сподіваюся, ти мені не прощай. І не бачана. Тебе вічність, єдина краща. Не вистачає більше. Яка була ціна цього кохання. Сталося те, чого я так боявся.
強と呼んでやる
Dude, this. As I already play a game on tournament. The Bane pick is really good here. He's not for every game, but here he is really good. Not gonna lie. Two wins, nice. That's a nice day, I like this day. Maybe my mood gonna be better. Так, зайчик, чекаєш? Up.
That lead
Up.
even further. One of the
Up.
big problems has been, I'll have to say, Enzo missing out on his abyssal arrows. That's something that you really need to work on if you're if you're literally a Selena player, right? If you're throwing them from a normal angle, everyone can see it coming. You have to throw it from the blind spots of opponents, and for that you need to know the positionings. You need to know your positionings, the enemy's positioning. That's just so much more that you need to do.
Unfortunately for Q's,
It's Sarge Europe tournament. Thunder Division.
Because as you can see, Yuichi is already back on his flicker, but right now Toby will be approaching together with his mid laner on the other side. They try probably to go for Yuichi, they try to pull him in, doesn't hit though, but so many gold platings being taken. You will trade Toby? No, you just trade his flicker, he's alright.
Stolen Angels versus Ek. Jose gives him
It's going to be
Hellcard.
one of the big problems right now that Stolen Angels need to face off as to how they're going to stop this early game snowball that's coming in.
Daily memes, hello, by the way.
Already Maku hitting that level 7 mark. He's one level ahead out there right now. Again, not a big catch coming in from Pem, and he's also missing on his way of the dragon right before this turtle.
What do you mean you
It
can't
should
see
be
my
fine by the
face?
time
What
turtle pops
donut?
up, but not really a catch you'd really want to go on, right? It's Toby after all. That's the role.
What donut is hiding my face?
But speaking about Toby, look at his levels. He's one whole level ahead of Pam, and that's what you love to see.
Can you
If
screenshot
you're
my and give it to me?
ahead and your roamer is one whole
Send me in
level.
the in
Wait a
the in
second,
Discord.
Azor, if a 1v1 against Kent, he's forcing him under his tower. Look at that. Beautiful 1v1 coming from Astra.
Yeah, and the big thing is that he's, yes, used up his ultimate, but again, on a Lapu Lapu, that ultimate comes up very quickly. Hold on. Something that never shows up pretty quickly is the tower on the bottom side right now. Under 5 minutes already taken down. That means the full gold shield went for Kyusen on this Bruno. I think so. Damn me, none of my predictions are coming true, and it seems like Ake will close this first game out if things go in this exact same direction.
But the thing is, right, Stolen Angels have that late game security. If they can get Yuichi to 3+ items and he can come online together with Levi, tables can turn very easily, as we see Toby getting caught.
Yeah, he could eventually be taken down right now, but still the fist track comes into play. Yuichi is going to be landing in that one shot. Coming
Probably Zedal gonna lose more today. Is the target donation hiding your face? Oh my god.
Anything Kyusen wants to take the fight right now. The Purify being popped in instantly to dodge the stun that's coming in from Yuichi. It's a 1-4-0 trade after all of that. Stolen Angels finally winning that fight.
Holy shit.
But it looked so good for a moment, but then Toby's hold bar just disappeared. Poof, it was gone. And the fight was so good for Stolen Angels as they try to come back into the game, as they try to go for the bottom tower, but Ake with a cross map coming onto CC.
Yeah, they want to make sure even if the bottom lane is gonna fall, they will take that tier 1 on the top side. So still having that one lane advantage.
2 seconds, guys. I'll fix
They
it.
will keep that up. Looking at the itemization, the first items being picked up for everyone. No changes, no specialties happening out there. It's absolutely basic. Hold on, something that's not basic is again this way of the dragon landing it on one. Toby is going to run back to safety as everyone is being zoned out right now by Astra, who's pretty low in the HP. And he will still survive by the skin of his teeth.
What a way to survive. I believe his HP had
Now it should be
around,
better.
400, 300, very low around this number. But the thing is, Aki are in goal lead, but Soul Ninjas are slowly outscaling them. And if
Check
we
my
are
profile
looking
picture.
close and if we are paying close attention, we can see that right now Soul Ninjas are starting to slowly win the
Who is
fight.
that on your
What can
profile
that
picture?
tell us about the rest of the game?
And that's gonna be a big thing right now. One of the big reasons is that they always had the numbers advantage. And a mess up from the retribution.
Spui? Who is Spui?
Awkward angle though. He connects onto that vengeance along with the curtains call, but he's gonna be destroyed and no challenge from the other side whatsoever. As Pem falls as well, no backup. You talk about a fight
I understand the
won by
Mystic
Soul
Balkan, but
Angels
I don't have a team
and
to
a
join
full
Thunder
fight
Division.
taken by Ake.
From Ukraine caster? Oh, I don't know her. Or him, I don't know. I cannot understand if it's a man or a girl. Like,
Barely alive, barely breathing, and then next fight you steal turtle right in front of enemy jungler's eyes.
most likely this game Ek will win, but after Stolen Angels will ban
Yeah, right now, concealed play was used up. but
will ban
thanks to the
Hellcurt,
information being
Ek
gained by
gonna
Marco,
lose.
Everyone was able to run back to safety. No problems coming in there whatsoever, and Enzo so dodging in most of that damage.
What
from
do
the
you
other
think
side.
of
Roll on a
Hunter x
second,
Hunter?
wave of the dragon coming in,
How
but
would you
it's
rate it out of
Astra.
10?
You don't want this Apu Lapu to be the main man. A double kill for Marco.
8 out of 10
Instantly
probably.
destroying both the damage dealers, Enzo and
8.5
Liva
out
being
of 10,
taken
yeah.
down. That's a big win for Ake right there in the mid lane.
And just as I say, or
It's
just
gonna
as
be
we
a little
say,
bit
Soul
boring
Ninjas are
first
slowly
few
coming back
episodes,
into
like
the game.
first
Ake is like, hold my beat, hold
First
my
and second
phone,
episode
because
will be
we
a
are
little
running the
bit
match.
boring,
Make that goal lead
but still
double, make that
interesting.
goal lead triple,
And then
almost
everything starts
6,000
from
goals,
like
9-minute mark. Of course,
with
we
insane
saw
speed.
even bigger leads, but
How
all
about
this
Fire
was for this
Force?
duel. For Stolen Angels that are on
I mean,
top of
it's
the leaderboard is that you
it's
don't really
becoming
want to leave
better
Marco
right
open,
now.
but you did it, and now you need to eat the consequences.
I guess like
Gotta
8 out of
force
10 too.
some of those fights.
Openings
not
are really
onto
good,
Astra,
if
not
that's what
onto
I can
Blue
tell.
Lord here, right? Or at
And
least they
like
would need
the deep
all
idea
three
of what
the
is
main
happening
damage
in
dealers,
that world is
Enzo,
really cool
Levi,
too.
and UV,
Some mysterious
take
shit.
down even one of those
Like
20
firstly it
targets.
seems like just
The Lord is gonna go
firefighters
freely for the
fighting
side of
fire,
Ake, and I really want
but
to have
it's
a look
not
at
like that.
itemizations
It's
right now
more
for both
deep,
of these teams to eventually figure out
but they
where
tell about
Ake
that only
stands.
in third season.
6.8k goal lead out here, looking at
And
the
third
defensive
season is not the
items.
last.
It's a Thunderbelt only for Toby. Not a lot of tankiness out there. And again, I love the item build for Astra. After going for the Vorax, one damage item, he went in for the Dreadnought armor and then went in for that Silence Robe. So making sure that he cannot eat, or rather that he's not going to be struck pretty hard by.
I was watching
physical
the new
damage or
Hunter x
magic
Hunter
damage,
already, so
but not fully committing to single one of them. I love that kind of build up. Gives you tankiness for both of them and an ability to sustain through everything.
Oh, absolutely, but what I love even more is the Maku with the 2-0. Wait a second, let's speak about Astra for a little bit more because he goes for another play. Oh, wait a second, he is the one dying though.
I mean, it's not scientifical,
Unfortunately fell down a trap.
if we can
that
call
was
it, I don't know.
built up by Stolen Angels, but doesn't really
I mean, there
matter
are some
because
mechanics in that world, right?
8,000 goal lead still for
It's
us.
not something can connect with real science, but it's, yeah.
Holy shield on the
It's
top
interesting.
tier would- inhibitor, it's going to be taken down already. The bottom one's been taken down, and the tower will also be chunked down a bit at least because of that minion. Entire wave now heading onto that tower.
What do you
But
think
that's
of
the big thing.
Hellcurt jungle
A
pick?
Sky Piercer coming in along with a
It's their-
corrosion
it's
strike
their
and
comfort pick
efficacies.
of
Marco
Team
is
Ek.
playing it to perfection. Toby using the ultimate just
Yeah.
defensively, making sure that
He's
none
not
of
the
them
best
survive,
jungler,
but
of
Siren gets
course,
purified
but
as
if you know how to
out
use him right, he'll be good.
on the cooldown right now.
He'll
I
be
think so
great.
this could be one of the big key signs for
It
Stolen
is
Angels
connected
to
with
maybe
quantum
pick a fight.
physics.
Also, I would love to pinpoint Kyosen because he wasn't really the center of attention for
A
most of
little bit.
well, almost for none of the game, but looking at him, he is one whole level up compared to his opponent, and that's exactly the job he's supposed to be doing, because that's why they took Bruno for him. And
But
even though he
mostly
got no
it's just
help, he
some
was left alone to fend for himself. He made that
magical
advantage
stuff, I
happen.
would say.
Yuichi, even with that one kill ahead, I believe Kyosen was like 2,000 gold in front of Yuichi.
I agree. And at the same time, I'm also looking at the picture on the other side, right? Even Yuichi is making sure that he's keeping up with the farm of Ake. 8.8k gold lead, almost 9k gold lead, but the Trinity is finally completed for Yuichi. So
Karina, I know
now he will
this
start to
principle.
He will start to do a lot
principle.
of damage, and I can see some crit damage being also dealt. So I'm pretty sure he's also completed his own War Axe along with either a BOD or
Yes, they
Benefit
explain
Roll,
some
depending on
powers by
what he's actually
science,
cooking up
like a
right
real
now.
science.
The orange
But
is eventually
overall,
stolen
those
up, so
powers are
that's
from
gonna hurt him a
nowhere.
bit. Of the XP
Like, they have
is taken
fire.
away by Mako,
Cool.
who's level 15 already. While on the other side, you've got
Wait a
Yuichi.
second.
Hold on a second.
There is nothing scientific
I just praise him
behind
for
they
keeping
having that
up
fire.
with Kyusen, and he's instantly eaten up by him.
And Amaterasu as well, like, nothing scientific there. Out of this world stuff.
Because, oh man, it wasn't even close.
It was just like a couple of shots, and eventually Yuichi is out of business. And this is one of the big problems of Moscow. Again, not really having a lot of range. That means you've got to go close for the fights. And Kyusen,
Shut up, Mai.
So by the time
Don't
you
touch
try
my
and
signs.
step close to him,
And I
he's
will not
already
touch your
destroyed you
zodiac
out here
signs.
Right now, Pem did not really want to go in for the way of the dragon, considering both of his damage dealers were over towards that top side. So the purple buff will also be secured by Ake. The Lord gonna march from bottom lane. I don't know if they can defend.
I would like to speak for a bit about Toby's XP gain, because looking at it right now, he is one level up even on his own
Zodiac
XP
signs are
lane.
boring as
What's
fuck.
really happening there? Like, is he taking his farm? Because what is going on?
Oh, right now what they really want is to take down Astra, though. He's going to be finished off. 5 men stun coming in, but it doesn't really matter. No one to back it all up as Yuichi will fall. A 1-for-1 trade coming
Yeah, I
in.
remember
It
that
was
episode
still
of
a
Fire Force.
4v5 fight, and even in
But
all
it's
of
just
that,
about
it
the
was
speed
a
of light and
1-for-1.
blah blah
Ake
blah.
had
It's not that
absolutely
deep
destroyed
scientific
Stolen
stuff, it's
Angels
just
right now. The bottom inhibitor taken, and along with that, the life of Pim goes out of commission. Lord's gonna
default
take it down to
speed
Lord
of
Mayor,
light
opening up the
sinks.
crystal, and that is game number 1 taken
Like,
by
it's not
Ake.
scientific. Doctor Stone anime
Right now I'm shaking
is
in my shoes,
scientific.
because even though I can still come out on top and being right, this first game
Something
was so
like,
dominant, so strong coming from Ake that
something
I'm
like
unsure that my
Steins
prediction
Gate
will come to
and,
fruition, because I'm not
Steins
even
Gate
sure if
is
this will not be 2-0,
a little bit
because
scientific,
Stolen
but
Angels look
more sci-fi
absolutely
still.
useless. They look
Like,
the
sci-fi
loser
and
team
scientific are
in
different.
warning because they use some bad toothbrush, or I don't know
They
what
mentioned
happened,
W
because
is
they
as
didn't
well
buy the
sci-fi.
ball.
It just
Sci-fi.
seems like, you know, every single
Fire
day when we
Force
see
is
Ake play,
mostly
and they
action
believe that they're
anime,
so very strong. It seems like one of the
with
best teams
a
out
little
here
bit
in
of,
the Thunder Division.
like, in
Maybe
real
more
world
the second
scientific
wave. So
explanations,
it's
but
a
it's
completely different
just
curve, different story
illusion
altogether
of
on that
science in that
one.
anime.
Performing
It's
pretty well onto that
not
KD4,
really.
0 and 2, not really getting into the kill range of Stolen Angels. That's a massive play coming in from him. But I'd have to
Yeah,
give to
Steins
Toby
Gate
and
has
Astra,
scientific
man. The
base, but
amount
it's
of
still
map opening they
sci-fi.
were doing, it was phenomenal.
Because they take something scientific
Also,
and
if you're
make
speaking
a
about
cool story
Astra,
about
she
it
really made
that is
the
not
game
real
swing
in
in
real
their
life.
favor,
Just
because in the
that's why it's
team
called
fight around
sci-fi.
the turtle, he took those 2
Scientific
kills, he killed
fiction.
2 important targets. I think it was Levi and Pam, and right from that they could have
Dr.
started the
Stone
combo.
is
If
full
this
science
didn't
anime.
happen, if Astra didn't find this opening, this game could have completely
Where is
different
Cactus? I don't
results.
know. Dazai, you should not show the camera when you're blowing the smoke.
So it's again falling down onto the same thing, though. I could still see the win conditions of Stolen Angels.
Okay.
But it was just a humongous snowball effect and the goal lead coming in for Ake that it was not really turned around. So that's one thing which I think so Stolen Angels will have to work on in the next game itself. Looking at the stats as well. Proper
If
damage
Dr.
being
Stone
divided
is
amongst
good, I can watch
everyone
that.
from Ake.
It's totally
Look at the
scientific.
damage tanked by
There is no sci-fi in
Astra.
Dr. Stone.
39%, Toby
Only
35%.
science
Clearly
that
sees
will
picture
work in
of
real
how
life
much damage soak up they
with
were
a little
doing.
bit of
On the other
action,
side, even though there was a Trinity built
so you do
on
not
Lady
get
by
bored,
UHC,
that's all.
he wasn't really able to give out or dish out a lot of damage, right? Because things never really looked in control of Stolen Angels.
Also, one thing that I would like to pinpoint.
Yeah, Dr.
right
Stone
when
is
we
worth
see the
watching, yeah.
drops once more and nothing's
It's
really
still
happening
like
right
a
now, I didn't
story,
recognize before,
so
is
you will
that
see kind
if
of
you
like
look at the
moments
drafts,
where
Stolen
something
Angels have it
happens
so much harder in
just
a
by
way
pure
to
luck,
start the team fights going for
but
themselves, because they
it's
really
100%
want to
scientifically
either
based.
catch through Selena or just respond to
He's
engages
like,
being made
in that
by
anime,
Ake. But if
Dr.
you go
Stone,
for
that
her
guy,
engages, then
is
you are
trying to
doing
build a new
solo one, you are the
civilization
one that's
from the
reacting,
scratch.
and if you are doing that,
And
then
he's
you
just
can
like
get
really
CC'd
smart
up
and
and you
explaining
might
everything
not
what he
even
does.
move before the fight is over. Because they really didn't have, other than Cho making some crazy flicker plays, other than that,
Denji-kun,
and Selena
hello.
catching someone from a bush, they didn't have an opener. Whereas for the side of Ake, you had traction pull from Kimi, you had engage with bravest fighter from Astra, from the top side with Lapu. You had Toby coming in
Happy
with a
streaming,
flicker
thank you.
play. You had
Thank you,
Bruno
GG
maybe even going for a tackle,
Sikiti.
even though that would be hella spicy to just do that and roll into a fight like that. But you had so many options you could choose from, and you could
By
just
the way,
layer on
blowing
top of
smoke
each
like
other.
that can be bad for your
Then
skin.
for the side of Ake, even though they
Insane.
played it very well,
Blow
it was
normally, TikTok will
honestly,
ban.
like,
Blow into
so
your
much
shirt,
easier to
bad for
start the
skin.
fights going for them.
Yeah, that's one thing I kind of agree
Hello,
with you,
Mikasa.
that layering needed to be there as
What's
well.
your top 3 anime?
On the other side of the
I have
spectrum,
no
I'm
idea.
not
Never thought
really
about it.
thinking
I
of
just
what's
like
gonna happen in
Bleach.
that next game itself, right? Because
I
Stolen
like One
Angels, now you
Piece.
really have to respect that
I
haircut.
like
You can't really
Steins
let it go,
Gate.
considering the amount of easiness it brings in for the side of Arcade.
I watched a lot of animes and some of them I already forgot I watched them.
Always had that kind of positioning and such a well-timed entrance that he was always able to land in his deadly stingers. He was able to get a lot of damage by all of those 4 to 5 stacks, right? So that's
Oh,
one thing
Denji-kun,
which
do you
also
have
to
Dr.
consider
Stone
the
in your
picture, which,
profile picture?
most of the people would eventually miss out, because
I don't
again,
really
the
see.
flashy plays were not being made by them. It was being made by Astra, it was being made by Toby. And also, coming back onto that topic itself, you can't really let Astra freely roam on that.
Yeah, I
level,
like
right?
overflow.
So even if you have a CC, you were not really able to utilize her to perfection. I think
Did
so
you watch
that's
Ergo
also a kind of
Proxy and
problem
should
which
I do
Stolen
it?
Angels face
I
right
didn't
now,
watch,
so
but a lot of
it's
people
something
tell
which they
that
would have
this
to
anime
focus
is
on in the
really
next
good.
game.
Oh, absolutely.
You don't like Naruto, bro? I like Naruto, yeah. Just it's not in my top.
It didn't even look like hell.
I really like
And I
that anime, but
you
not
use
in my
it
top.
brings the confidence, it brings the ease into Ake.
Don't
because that's
smoke,
exactly
do
how it
morphine.
seemed. It didn't even seem like Hellcurt is that big of a threat. It seemed more like that if you have the Hellcurt for Ake, it almost like
Overflow
boosts
is
the confidence
overrated.
of
I
whole
didn't
team,
even like it.
and
It's so
Astra
boring.
and Toby and the rest were playing like so much better suddenly, or at least that's how it looked to me.
Yeah, and I think so that really brings in a very new variant of Ake. And my big question is, what happens once it gets banned out? That's what happened yesterday. In order, they banned out the Hellcurt and Lunox in game number 2 when they were on the blue side, and eventually Ake, even though Toby had his grog, even though they had a pretty
Yapping
decent stuff,
session.
they could
I
not
go
close the
pee.
game out. They were missing throughout
Because
the
they
game.
yap too
I think
much.
so
And
that
this
is
guy
one
does
case
not
which
have
eventually
cactus on his
Stolen
head, not
Angels can
interesting.
take out of the book of
Is it safe to
winning
visit
order,
Ukraine
maybe
right
ban out
now?
that Hellcurt,
Relatively
maybe ban out that
safe.
Lunox as well, and eventually move forward in that
Like,
draft,
you have a
considering
chance to
Brave will
die.
be on the blue side right now.
But most
If you will
definitely
be
Ake are
not in the right
the
time, not in the
ones
right
that
place.
know about this little bit
But
of a
relatively
weakness
safe,
that they
yeah.
have the most. So I'm honestly thinking that the deeper we go into the qualifier, the less important it will be to ban Hellcurt for their side, or like when you are playing against them, because there is so much practice you are getting from all of those games, and especially the ones that doesn't include Hellcurt. And if you pair it up with all the scrims that are happening on the background every day between the games, before the games, that's so much experience that the teams are traded between each other, that I know for a fact that all the teams will be improving a lot through the qualifier. And we already saw so many teams improve.
Yeah, we're already seeing that on every single day. A lot of the predictions for those 2 zeros are not really coming to fruition, considering but there's this so quick adjustment and adaptation. But I'd have to say, if he had a statistic to look at the percentages of the blue side and red side win rate, blue is going to be dominating heavily. And I think so that is because of the fact how there are so many good picks available that eventually blue is really getting one. And we were talking about that Hellcut being banned out, Stolen Angels finally respecting that after the lesson from the previous game.
I mean, it's exactly as I have talked about it before. It is like you feel like it's a Hellcut. I know it from my ranked games. It's not such a big deal, is it? But then Maku.
If you like to dodge drone as a habit, then it's relatively safe here.
Because as they talked about it in the pre-show, I think Maku didn't lose a single game on Hellcourt yet here in the qualifiers.
Drone, rocket.
Getting out on that, and it really shows you.
You choose where to hide.
Is very strong when it comes to their own comfort picks. But what's gonna happen right now when that
Code Geass, yeah, one of my favorite anime too. Watch it, 100% watch it.
We've seen Ake go for that Yeast and Shin as well, if I'm not wrong, back in the game number 1, their first match which they played up against Method Black. I'd have to get a fact check on that though, but I think so they did. And it didn't really look that pretty, but it was still fine. But now since they're on the red side, right, I don't think so they'd have the luxury of picking up whatever they want. The CC banned out from the side of Stolen Angels as well. That also shows it's the same thing. They're not gonna let any comfort pick fall
Dazai, what do you
through.
think? I'll win this round? I don't think Karina is interested in you. I can date Karina though. We'll be a good couple.
And we will show you how painful it is to play against this tiny, not really tiny, but this big cockroach-like devil running around the jungle with his burst.
You don't like Attack on Titan? No, I like Attack on Titan, just again, not one of my favorite animes. Really vibey, really interesting. Just didn't get me that well. But I recommend watching Attack on Titan.
In my dreams, I will be laughing when I wake up. But let's refocus on the draft again. Uranus being bent out, so you don't
She is
have a
depressed.
super strong,
Yeah.
XP laner, which makes a lot of sense in response to CC being banned. But for the side of Stolen Angels to ban 1-1 like that, you are shooting yourself in the leg.
It seems like they just don't want to pick 1-1 at this point, and they want to prioritize something else. Maybe
She's not
something along the
depressed.
lines of a Lancelot, or now since even the CC has been banned out, maybe
We will not
Furious.
believe you, Karina.
Axia was opened up, so that's a pretty decent pick, I'd have to say. And again, a big question mark as to if it's going to go in the jungle, if it's going to go in the.
I'm from
position.
Ukraine.
So that's a very nice flex pick to open things up, but that also means. Yeah, no, we are not seeing that.
Yeah, I hope so, but
Karina is from Azerbaijan, right?
I think it was the Czech
I always forget.
not Czech qualifiers, but
Does your
it was the
girlfriend watch your
Czech
stream? Yeah.
tournament that we had on the
Sometimes.
search. I think we saw her in action. I think the player name was Jacob. I think Jacob was playing that. So I was thinking about it for a bit, but I don't recall anyone being Czech on the side of Aki.
I
think we
mean,
are full Polish. I think that's,
Sometimes you have everything that you need, Karina, but you're depressed.
they all can speak very fluently. Of course, that being a big
It's just a mental state, it's not about what you have.
can help you out, but we see that Aki are feeling themselves
Then be
on the
careful.
Lapu-Lapu. And
Ah,
if you are
chill.
being Stolen Angels, I think you
Anyway,
kind
if she will even watch this, she knows I'm
because you
joking.
ban CC, you pick a Bakshia, and then you are basically saying, all right, Ake,
Dazai is in open relationship with my dog. Yeah, with dogs.
because no one else is there to match him.
I think so maybe a Phobius can be picked up on the other side. That kind of counters up a Lapu-Lapu pretty decently. But it's again, as you said, not a full hard counter. Or maybe, you know what?
Does the map changes apply to these matches? For some reason, no. I saw MPL, map changes were applied there. For those tournaments, they do not apply that.
Ezma being picked up in the Thunder Division previously, and to be honest, she
Open
plays
relationship with
really
animals.
well against
Just
Lapu,
like in
and
solo
if
rank.
anything, she can push the Lapu-Lapu back.
My girl is from Ivano Frank, I want to
Even
go
in
with
Falling
her.
Star Moon, you get a lot of
Go.
shield, right? And Lapu's one of the big sustain things is that shield which he eventually gets.
Ivano-Frankivsk is
Pick a point out here, but a Kimi Granger combination
safe
being picked
city.
up by Stolen Angels. Long time no see, I'd have to say.
You will be good
There was a
there.
time when we used
I mean,
to see
it's
a lot of Kimi and Granger being picked up, right? And
it's
it
not
always
safe
used to be funny for me.
100%. It's not never safe 100% in Ukraine, but I don't think you will die there.
First Eve pick, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, absolutely. At least for today.
Dazai bring
Yesterday
back
we
a
had
CMR.
games. I'm not sure if 2 or 1.
I
but
should
we
eat
definitely
something,
saw
to be
her.
honest.
We even saw her being on the
Monex,
ban
donate me
of
for
round.
pizza, I don't
So,
have
some of the
money.
things were really scratching her. I think it was actually the
Oh.
series that she appeared in. I think the first game she was banned, and the second they let it through, and I think it backfired.
But
Correct
I'm
me if
afraid
wrong,
about the
someone in
train
chat
going
can,
there.
can correct me.
You can go on a
But
bus if you are afraid of
let's
train.
move our gaze to
I was
the
going on a
second
train
phase,
there.
because right now for Ake you have this
I was to that city.
very backline oriented composition.
Dazai,
Rapid
did
is
you
of course
quite
jumping in, but
did you quit
Ake,
smoking? Cause don't
has
saw you
really
vaping for a
G-switch
while.
and Yves, which would be standing basically in place and just trying to hit the targets. But who are you really hitting for the side of Stolen Angels? Because there is Bakshi, of course, but you don't want to hit him. And other than that, there is Enzo and Yuichi.
Kaverik, hello.
Super long range marksmans where
Zedel
one is
will
dealing
play
magic
last game
damage,
today.
physical damage, and one even has longer range than the first one. What can you really do there?
How much does it
feeling
cost
like
for a
Stolen
pizza?
Angels are winning the draft, at least in this moment.
10, no, even like $8, maybe $7.
Probably, I think so. Ake are gonna
$7 one pizza.
But I'm not quite sure how well
$8 one
Hylos does in
pizza.
that roam position itself, because we haven't really seen a lot of that. If anything, we normally would see a high loss in that EXP lane, so that is one thing. And now also they're choking down that gold lane now, banning out that Bruno.
I saw
Next
yesterday
round
match
should
of
be an
Void
AV
Kids
from
and
their
it was
side.
sad. Yeah, it
So that's
was.
also something that's working out in favor of Stolen Angels.
My tail's been itching for
But at the same time, Akalia being
Dazai,
banned out for
don't
that
show you
initiator, I
smoke.
like the idea. Not really giving them the ability to start the fight, to initiate those fights, and also pick off Nandai or Baku in an off position. So we'll have to see how that one pans out.
Okay.
Levi still has got that retribution up on that Baxia, so it does seem like this Baxia will definitely go into that jungle.
Zedel lost in the first day of tournament, he lost on the second day of tournament, and
it
today
will
is third day of
see
tournament.
a fairly aggressive early game comp, because
Who do
Kimi
you
and
think
Granger made early game
is
snowball.
gonna win?
Oh, absolutely. The snowball needs to happen because
Let me see the whole
if
draft,
you
okay?
won, then
Those
you are
boss
getting
teams are strong.
outshelled. And you need to use that mid lane priority that you have for yourself.
Yeah, Zedel team name is
because
VK,
that,
Void
if you are not
Kids.
using- well, it's what we talked about before.
Dark System Kids.
Right in the first series, where you need to play around your draft how it's supposed to. You need to play around its strengths, because if you don't do it, then even though you have a nice draft, nice position, that you are not really working with it the way it's supposed to. As I have said before, it's like you take a lawnmower and you are trying to vacuum with it in your
That's
house.
just
That's probably
abbreviation.
not gonna
My-
be the wisest idea. But
Who's his
let's
marksman?
see
Oh,
if
they
I
invited
have
some
the
fake
wise
crazy
idea to pick up something
marksman.
like a
That's his name,
what a
fake crazy Alec, I
spicy
don't know.
roamer for them.
I kid you not, I was absolutely jumping out of my chair wanting to say what if it could be a ruby into that gold lane. Considering you
Esmeralda.
already have Sun and some of the other good gold laners have been panned out, you have a Baxia that will jump on you, and you also are running with an Eve in your own composition. That means everyone will be facing difficulties in
Everything
that
depends
kickoff.
on
You
their
add in a ruby in this comp,
Irrital
and
band.
this is becoming
It's so
a
bad for
pretty
them.
solid one now. There's one, don't run Wolf scale
Maybe
into it
Ixia?
for Levi. One, I'm afraid
Nah,
that
Ixia will
is
be
a
bad.
big
Harris,
problem for Enzo and Yuichi.
bad too.
If you get caught inside the real world manipulation,
Claude.
you are not
Claude is
surviving
really
to
good
win your
here.
third burst, along with Astra, who's gonna
He
jump in
should
with
go
that shaker.
Claude.
I love the comp from Ake.
Oh, absolutely, but what I would like to pinpoint is a shout out to you actually, because you said it yourself. Esmeralda be the answer against Lapu, and she's been locked in for Stolen Angels, so they really thought about it, and they will be putting that Esmeralda up in that XP lane against Astra, switching things up and making his life probably a lot harder than matched up against CC.
You want Claude, they pick Khalid.
Push him away.
Allahu Akbar.
We had is, can Aka run through the early game graciously and translate into late game when their carries scale up, or will Stolen Angels run away with the game with their early to mid composition?
I don't know, man. I think so. I'm gonna roll the ball in favor of Ake right now with the way how they've drafted, right? I'll just be very honest. Again, I'm loving this Ruby pick. This Ruby into that gold lane, it gives them so much more room.
Bankai,
to work
hello.
with. It's not a winning lane. Yes, I agree, but it's also not a losing lane. It's
What
gonna be
happened?
A ball coming in for the other side, so that could be a very nice opportunity for Ake to maybe close this one game out, ladies and gentlemen, and maybe win their first game on the red side. It's going to be Stolen Angels.
Oh,
on the
Team
road,
MEC gonna
fighting
lose
to
probably.
equalize the series. Let's see if that happens or not.
I'ma come back when the Zedel game starts. Okay. What is the most question you want people to ask you, but they never did?
Didn't pick up their mid lane wave yet, but can this show us already is that Kimi has the superiority.
I don't want to
in the
ask
mid
some
lane,
questions.
especially with the wave manipulation. It's something I already spoke about during the draft, and as we see now, they've been in big trouble. He needs to run away with his life.
Dazai, you never sent me 2 euros.
Wait a second, you to flicker away immediately.
Tomorrow it will be you never sent me 3 euros.
Not exactly sure as to how Kyusen is losing his lane right now, because again, he's got that ability to dodge in
Jim
all
on the
rocks that he gets
chair.
on the other side, but absolutely fine. Still going to be all the waves being picked up by both of the players, so no problems coming in here whatsoever. Gold Crab right now being picked up by the side of Stolen Angels, so that could eventually
Remember
help out
someone
them on the other
donated
side.
to
Can
me
you
but
get a bit
donated
more
to you
close on the
instead?
other end?
Oh
Has to
yeah.
purify early
Do
on.
you, do you really need those 2 euros, Maya?
Later on right now, but the things are not looking good
Or
for
you
Ruby.
will
He's
charity
run
it to
away
me,
back
come
with
on.
the Sense Scimitar. It's gonna run back to safety right now. Mountain Shocker at the perfect time. Maku gets one. Eventually Enzo has to flicker out back to safety, but that's a big win for Ake.
Oh, absolutely. They are already in a little bit of a lead, but what has to be said is they weren't
Okay, for
able
2
to
euros I cannot buy
immediately.
pizza.
Alright, then now it's really secure through killing Yuichi based upon
I need 8
burning
euros to
Flicker,
buy pizza.
sooner into the game, like 1 minute ago. As now you are approaching the turtle and you make your way for this turtle fight.
Yeah, this could very well be a big one right now. It was the top lane again. This is the Landshaker connecting on Fem on the backside. Taken down a 1-for-1 trade from both the ends. It's a jungler for a roamer, but now it's going to be Astro needs to run away back. It was the safety Nandayo. No real world manipulation and no mana to work with the Void Crystal or the Void.
I can buy a
Blast.
really good pizza. I mean, for $15 I can buy 3 pizzas using some discount here, like some offer to buy 3 pizzas.
Because Kyusen didn't choose
Ah.
the fastest time to try to get that gold crab, because Yuichi is very
Why it's easier to
furious
show
and
3
he
like
wants to
this,
take this
not
game
like
back
this?
into their hands.
Like this it's easier to show 3, like this, and like this it's easy, but like this it's hard.
And it's gonna be Astra destroyed in seconds. Taken down instantly out here right now as Toby, he gets his own ultimate. Hold on, Maku. He needs to run back to
How many
safety as
matches
he
till
can't even
Zedel
pick
game?
his own orange
1,
back in
2,
comfortable
3.
position.
3 matches.
It's been stolen away from him, and the thing is, Ake, even though with 2 kills gold lead, or I mean like 2 kills kill lead, they are 1 turtle down, and the gold is basically the same for both sides.
I still have to say,
I want junk foods, I want junk foods, I want to be ugly and fat, I want it. I want to be big chungus.
Now it's early game, yes, a little bit less damage, but in the late game, you got immense amount of damage. Once you build up the glowing wands as well, and if you really combine it with some of the wishing lanterns too. So he's going to be bursting down through that front line as well as dealing a lot of damage to the back line. That could be a problem. Oh my god, in the bush right now, though, still surviving back into the same.
No, I'm not talking about you, Maya, I'm talking about myself. I want to be fat.
Toby will sidestep everything back to safety.
I want to have
as he
cheeks like
steals the
I'm a
life of
sumo
Nanda in
fighter.
doing so.
The thing is, Stolen Angels have to make things happen. They need to keep getting those turtles, especially as the next will be spawning onto the map. Nandeo could be the target. He's trying to live through that. He will be, though, getting stolen away his pocket money in the form of gold platings on his mid lane tower. 13 seconds for the turtle. Stolen Angels are trying to run away. For their
Was it
recall, so they can
racist?
step back onto the map.
Yeah,
They're trying to
it's
fight
so
for
bad,
it, and
Mai.
I cannot say how important that fight around
What do you
Turtle
think
will be
about
for
the
the
6
blue team.
million cookie problem?
It's gonna be pretty crucial.
What
I
is
have to
that
say.
even?
Interesting pick coming in from Maku though, right? Normally
$4
we see
for a pizza? I mean, I can buy
Lee
pizza
pick
for
up a Vorax
$4 in
early on his
Ukraine,
way,
but it's gonna be a
strike
really
right now.
bad
We'll
pizza.
have to see how that works out on him.
Like some normal pizzas start from 8 euros, $8.
Proper cooldown, and even the litho has been stolen away by Levi. So that's another slight bit of damage being done as Astra is constantly getting poked down by this Esmeralda. I mentioned about this matchup. It's absolutely horrible, and even more horrible right now as Nanda is getting targeted by Levi. The falling Star Moon on the top of Maku. It's got to run back to safety right now as Astra is isolated.
Astra running
left alone on
away.
the island as Toby joins him into the action to try and get some of the attention away from him as he's still trying to survive. Maybe he's gonna keep his life, and he absolutely will. But this turtle,
He is coming.
yeah, he's absolutely coming right now though. Levi making sure that he gets the turtle. Now they want to go in for the re-engage.
Maybe everything is really expensive in Azerbaijan
And now it's
than in Ukraine, but
serious as well. Q
it's also possible that some things that are cheap in Azerbaijan will be expensive in Ukraine. I just don't know.
I mean, I don't think so he's gonna survive out this one. Hold on, oh my goodness, the damage is intense right now. But at the backside, yeah, Maku is gonna run back to safety, but that's not going to be the case for Toby as he moves in and gets a rhapsody on his face.
This shouldn't be happening because what is this telling to us?
Where are you
is
from,
that
Nisa?
They can do basically whatever they want. Maku just run up straight to the tower. He was like, alright, this fight is
Is that $8 pizza already a good pizza? Yeah.
Taking your gold, your pocket money, because he went straight for the mid lane tower. He took it for himself, and he made his gold advantage even bigger for him.
My favorite pizza is
Just making sure that
spicy
all that
pepperoni pizza.
extra bit of farm that should have been going in for Stolen Angels is not really falling in that easily for the other side. And I think so that is something you'd have to work around with. The bottom tier 1 taken out. Everyone now going in for the chase right now. Astra has got to run back to safety. Circling Eagle comes into play as well, along with the full pack coming in from Kimmy. Enzo is dishing out a decent amount of damage, but that's just not enough to take him down.
They can try to engage into backline,
All this time,
but it's quite hard if this Kimi has flicker and other stuff, while Lapo does not have flicker. Only if with flicker, Ruby without flicker. And the problem is they don't even need the Ruby in this matchup. It's quite useless here.
But compared to Levi, he is doing very well. And compared to Yuichi, I think he is even ahead.
Yeah, I agree. He's got a decent amount of gold right now. He's also running with the killing spree and now cooking up the Vorax. I think so one of the biggest
Cheese overload with truffle? Never tried that.
So I'm not quite sure if the Hunter
Pizza
Strike with
Chicago?
Vorax is going to work exactly
I
in the
mean,
same way because you have
never tried pizza in Chicago.
Some dominance ices right now, so that could be a problem. But in the back line, oh, a big land shaker onto two people as the real world manipulation drops in. Pem is going to be taken down as the first man, though. Answer back coming in from the other side as Maku takes the turtle, extra shield, but it doesn't matter. Kent is on the Esmeralda on the other side. He's loving all that shield for him as they instantly go for a trade 1-for-1, but a turtle for Ake. Hold on.
Wait a second,
Hold
Pius
on.
will be the target. He goes down. Yuichi, more stacks for his Skypier, so I think this is the second one, because I believe he got his first kill very late into the game. So this should
I don't
be
even
the
know if I
second
have
stack
such a
for the
pizza
Skypiers.
in Ukraine. Like,
Would go in the favor of Ake though, so more in the form of their late game.
I need to
stealing,
find
and
some
longer game
exquisite,
goes better for them, but I spoke too soon because Yuichi is actually doing very well.
Restaurant for
he's
that.
100, he's 1,200 gold ahead of opponents.
tuna
carry
pizza
them,
trust.
Maku, of
I
course.
tried tuna pizza. Not my favorite, just a
Decent amount of
cool
heat coming in though,
taste.
but I'd have have to say, you know, Marco is also keeping a pretty
Margarita
well in terms of
pizza?
that farm, going
That's a default
constantly on
pizza,
towards
of course
that
I tried.
off lane towards that far lane, clearing
Not
the
my
path
favorite
and
though.
putting the pressure on the other side. So they've constantly got to go back and clear. Now looking at the items again, Nandayo picking up that wishing lantern should be able to dish a little bit more damage now onto all of the tanky front lines, but guess what? The tanky front line is on your face right now as they keep on destroying you
Nice.
every single time.
Wow, wow.
Following up with a triple kill, making a maniac. Yuichi, who says the Granger
Savage, savage, savage for Barsic. Savage, Barsic, yeah.
Good savage in that game. Massive outplay by him, and he's showing a different class. Stolen Angels answering back quickly to Ake.
And the thing is, right, if you look at the gold difference, it's only almost 4,000, even though I said only, but only 4,010 minute mark.
Yeah, Margarita is just a basic pizza. And I don't really like it because it tastes like a pizza, like a basic one, and nothing special about it. Like, as you already know, guys, I really like spicy food, and I want to poop with spicy food. I really like when my ass aches from that. Like.
50 to 60 stacks on that Sky Piercer. So that also adds on to the fact as, yeah, well, good luck surviving through all of that, because the execution line is just increasing further and further.
Dawaj, Barsic! Ja wierzę w tebe, ty smażysz! Ty smażysz, Barsic!
Insane
Zakończy kotko, Barsic, dawaj!
But who is it going to be? It has to be Astra, it has to be Toby, it has to be Nando with a great realm manipulation.
Omniczka, push the play.
But the thing is, Yuichi is sitting so far back that can you really get to him?
Wow.
And can you really get to him before they get to you? Because Kent is on top of his face as he finishes off Nandayo because he didn't have his flicker available.
No information off that bush, and as you said, flicker on cooldown. That's
Is Yuichi Barsic? Yeah.
Out for the next 15 seconds. One more wave. It's
Do you
gonna
like
strike out
spicy
there.
chicken or
Inhibitor
meat?
should eventually fall right now.
I mean,
Maybe
chicken
fall
is a
after
meat
Ruby is
too,
the
but
first one to fall.
I know what you're talking about.
Surviving on a slither of HP right now.
I
Going
like
back to
anything
safety as
spicy.
Yuichi picks up the blade of despair.
I cheer for Stolen Angels because Barsic is playing there.
I don't know if
Nick, hello.
and Astra even have got some solid defense items.
Oh, they do indeed, but the thing is that for Astra you start in with the offensive item, so you only have two.
Wow, nice stun.
Last fight of this game, now they'll try to push them away with his ramp manipulation, but can he push them
Almost,
away enough?
almost.
That's the question to be had. He can, at least for now, as Aki really reaches back into the base.
Such an epic music for a tournament.
Giant has just tipped $8. Can I get an epic skin with this? Enjoy your pizza.
Of course, no, you cannot get an epic skin, bro, but thank you for pizza.
No one is daunting on the side of RK. Massive comeback from Stolen Angels.
1-1, what can I say? It was my prediction, so of course it came to fruition. I must say I was shaking during the first one because Ake, what a game they had.
Stella, hello.
They had 1-1s, but this was such a dominant showing of force that I felt like there is nothing to stop them. But suddenly, Hellcurt ban, you have a solid draft for you still. The early game was looking alright. I was all the time kept saying Stone Angels have to start doing something. If they don't do something,
Giant sponsored me a pizza. I should order it now, guys?
Items up, and suddenly Yuichi was on his, I believe, third item, and then the
I
show
can.
started. He got that maniac. He went all in, all out, 7 kills, and then it rolled over from that, because even though it was 4,000 gold lead. It was on one man.
Yeah,
only,
W
and the one man
giant.
himself
Thank you.
being Yuichi, of course. 11, 1 and 1. What a performance.
I will gift you an epic skin, by the way.
Alone he
But
stands,
are you in
and
my friend
alone he
list?
delivers. 29% damage
Because
being
if you are
dealt,
not in my friend list, then you will need to wait 7 days.
Through all of that chaos, Enzo, this man kept on poking the other side constantly. So good traction pulses that it was pulling Astra in and off position time and time again. Toby could not go in for any kind of proper engaging setup as well, right? And as you rightly mentioned, Maku on that Yi-Senshin in the jungle, he really wants to get close and get a personal to take that fight, while Yuichi and Enzo, they're gonna keep their distance. And you know what? They're gonna send their big beefy boy and
Don't
girl
drink
out up in
shitty
front.
cola
Meanwhile,
again,
on that
okay.
Baxia, Kent on that Esmeralda, always on your faces.
Ugh.
Combine a lot of poke damage coming in from poke with a lot of sustain through all of the guiding wind shields. It was a menace to deal with the entire lineup of Stolen Angels.
I feel like for the side of Ake, you kind of overcomplicate it for yourself now in retrospective, speaking about it, of course. Because even though you and me as well was hyped that we pick up, the thing is that if you are going for Jisoo,
Let's order some pizza, guys.
Thinking about it in a way that you frontline, and you didn't have that. You had Khalid, who can be a little bit beefy, but he doesn't really have things in his kit that make him beefy or that make him tankier, whereas something like Tigreal or some other roamers can become quite tanky with the right items and under the right circumstances. So if you go for Khalid, I don't think you should be pairing it up with Jisunchin in the jungle. I think if you pair it up with a Bruiser, then it would work wonders. But now, with this draft, you kind of put yourself in the corner because you had to go for Ruby. Don't get me wrong, because otherwise you would be too squishy and you would get obliterated instantly like that. But I think you overcombine it if you wear Ake in this draft.
You know what? I do get the idea of what you're really mentioning out here right now, and I think so. I will agree on that part, that they kind of overcomplicated things out in that. But at the same time, when I'm looking at the bans and trying to revisit as to how it all happened, right, I didn't really see a lot of options available for you as well. There were some bans coming in from the other side as well, which were kind of limiting your entire pool itself. So for Ake, yeah, I think so. The problems, again, it comes down whenever they're on the red side, whenever they're on the blue side, they get one of their comfort picks. It's always been a beautiful story, a beautiful journey. But whenever they're on that red side, that's where we constantly see those problems. That's where we see all of those loopholes. And I agree with the point you mentioned. They overcomplicate things which tend to stay pretty simple for them. But again, your prediction standing true, my man. We're all gonna bow down to you out here right now. It's still going 1-for-1, but ladies and gentlemen, there are still 2 more matches remaining, and we're gonna have a new guest caster out here with me on the desk for those 2 games. That's gonna be a surprise out there for all of you, so make sure you stay tuned to figure out who that is as we head on for a short break.
Do you think Ek messed up with draft? Yeah, they messed up with draft, yeah. I told this at the start of the game, that their draft seems like a shit. Gilshot, hello. I'm very happy you are Uzbek. Damn, 30 minutes? Insane. Let's go play something. Ростік, закрий на нижній замок, бо я виходити буду. Алейс. I ordered pizza, guys. It will come later, okay? Yeah, I am from Ukraine. Ділшат. Дякую, hi. Someone is moving in your kitchen? No, it was my brother going outside somewhere. I mean, it's Sunday today, right? So he's probably going out somewhere. Because tomorrow he got job. Do you tip at all, Dazai? What do you mean? I ordered already, chill. My younger brother was playing mlbb, he just started, he was like Grandmaster rank when I last time saw him playing. Yeah, maximum level is 200, Byakuya, and yeah, I have a brother, I have 3 brothers. 1 older and 2 younger brothers. That was Igor? Yeah, that was Igor, yeah. Oh, you mean if I tip delivery man or what? Sometimes I tip waiters when they are good. You only analyze jungle gameplay? For now, yeah, only jungle gameplay. What is that song to handle? It's you who ordered this song.
Your team is picking. The enemy is picking.
I have 3 brothers, because 1 older and 2 younger brothers. Were you hoping for a little sister? Yeah, I was. But I got another retarded brother.
Please pick a hero. The enemy is picking.
Your age? I'm 22. Oh my god, what is that draft? My god. Thank you, Deal Shot. I love you. Are you streaming somewhere apart from TikTok? Yeah, on YouTube.
The enemy is picking.
I do not have guides for Joy right now on my channel. Just check my Joy gameplay, you will understand. I am 2002. I'm December 29th, 2002. It's close to 2003, but that's why I am 22 years old. You look younger for your age. It's genetics. My genetics, my mother genetics mostly. You're 3 years older than me, I should have called you mister. Nah. Not such a big deal if you're 19 years old.
Teamwork. Smash them.
Okay, we will buy tough boots for Joy in this game because enemies have Fredrin and Gwyn and everyone. Should I call you Mister? Because enemy is retarded. Yeah, bro, you should focus Fredrin when we invade. I swear to the god. What is this map, by the way? Oh, it's probably extended river map. Yeah. Gwyn with flicker? Oh yeah. Nice ulti from Moscow. And only XP laner feeding a bit. Oh shit. Gwen.
Caribbean girl, me know for tick, me know for top. Man, I watch my body like say them, I watch a match. Anything you say, them girl, and do it like it's hot. My make my own money like the girls in movie trap. Real bad girl, me get nasty. I do whatever I want, just become a bossy. Yes, I'm the one in charge. Never get my phones on in silver in a lot. Yes, I know anybody can touch this. Baby, I am not a hoe. Rice and peas, body hotter than the lawn. I feel they got taste anyway, you see my pass.
I feel pity for this or that, to be honest.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる
She did not take Purify versus Kadita. How did they all die? Bro. Just one more stock. One more stock.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him sin. We meet tonight. We'll never
Guys, there is Fredrin here. Dyer's diff. And Grok is ulting like retard. Like you should ult with Grok when like to counter Guin maybe, or to stop with that ultimate, like. But it's just ulting randomly. Fuck your Grok, блядь! Шо він спамить ними куда попало, блядь, долбоеб ебаный за своими стенами. Та ну нахуй! I'm impressed. Dazai still learning. You saying this after you fucked up your early rotations and winning just because of a draft? In solo rank, Fredrin? Autism or what? I'm trying to make this game longer somehow. What is nahli? Bad word. Used everywhere. Fredrin. I tried, but the Fredrin is just too strong. Too good counter for Joey Fredrin. Needed some normal fighter here, not Dyrus. Bullshit. What does the river special map do? It extends the river, like movement speed is extended into your jungle. Yeah, I know Uzbekistan, Dilshad, I know. How can I not know the great Uzbekistan? Let's swap, bro. Swear, I need to ban Fredrin. Please ban Fredrin, I play assassins, I don't want this shit. And I don't want Alucard 2 here. Ban Fredrin, сука, нахуй! Pidorasi. Good luck with Alucard then. I'm waiting for my pizza to come, but this guy should call me. Ростик, чуєш? Там щас прийдуть, спицю зможеш забрати? Та, і через 10 хвилин. Akoma, hello. Why no one buy anti-heal earlier? Because retards. Turtle, hello. Tough boots plus brute force. I mean, it's great, but he's still not letting me touch Irrital that is running away from me, so. And Florine healing, so.
Ми вітання, я доктор Лівсі. Та, що стало? Радили? Таді, я гепнула, бо він занадто захоплювався ромом. Запам'ятайте, якщо ви не кинете пити, то незабаром помрете. Слово ром та слово смерть для вас означає одне те саме. Ясненько? До побачення, Джиме. До побачення, хлопчику.
Go in from last game in enemy team. О, Ростік, чуєш? Іди забирай. Алло? Алло, ви вже під під'їздом? Окей. Зараз вийду. Іди, Ростік, забери, вони під під'їздом. Скажи, що тебе звати Юліан.
Якщо хтось хоче мати справу зі мною, нехай дістане свою штучку. Щось не бачу хоробрих. Не послухайте, хто дьорне Джима, буде мати справу зі мною. Я слухаю. Хочемо дістати скарби, і ми їх дістанемо. А ви хочете бути живими. Маєте на це повне право. Тож віддайте мапу. То це ж Джим Гокінс. Трясся твоїй мамці. Ходи, я завжди радий старому другу. Якщо вже прийшов, то приєднуйся до нас. Та якщо буде. Ми хочемо дістати скарби, і ми їх дістанемо. А ви хочете бути живими. Маєте на це повне право. Тож віддайте мапу.
最強と呼んでやる
Саме ті з вас, хто залишиться живим, будуть заздрити.
Можеш собі взяти кусок, якщо хочеш.
Зараз.
Що, не хочеш?
Кажу, я потім візьму, на нас все.
Та я з'їм, блядь. It can be alone. I give my team so much space.
Буква Z і слово смерть для вас є абсолютно рівноцінні.
GG's. Oh, there is already draft on tournament. GG's. Easier when there is no counter to join. Thank you for your gift, Byakuya, by the way. Okay, let's watch tournament. So Fred is counter, of course Fred is counter.
Decent amount of, or rather, I'd have to say there's not a good amount of CC from the side of Reverend Order. It could be either a Joy or, again, it could be a Yisenshin.
I think it's gonna be neither. I think it's gonna be a Threader in pink for Minerva's Fury side because they lack a front line. They have the CCS, she can sustain a little bit of damage, but it doesn't have any crowd control. Doesn't have that much. I mean, she has the movement, she has
TikTok,
the damage,
bleh.
doesn't have that crowd control. Fredrin is going to be a pretty good matchup against the Baksha and Angela combination, and you can sustain that Irritate's damage. You get that anti-curious, you get that Radiant in the early game, you're going to be completely fine towards the later game. However, if they ban out of Fredrin, what will Minerva go for?
Yeah, that could be a pretty nice argument being brought into the mix as well, though. But they go for neither. They go for a
Let's
Garo
go.
Catcher ban because again, Minerva Fury, they really need that one roamer right now. And seeing the Grog being banned out, Garo Catcher becomes one of the priority. And if things go southwards, Revenant Order can always put this box here. Or rather, not right now though. They've already picked up their own utility roamer in the form of that Angela. So they'll be looking in for their own EXP laner now. What are the few things that can help them out? That's going to be my question. But before that, Minerva Fury, now they've got to lock in their own roamer as well as their own jungler. And I agree. I think so. Fredrin should be the way to go.
Either they go for the Fredrin or the Badang right now. Both of the heroes will be extremely good on the roaming position and on the tank utility position as well. But the Revenant Order can always flex that Angela on the mid lane.
Yeah, you wanted to see my pizza, by the way.
Get that extra fast
It is
level
here.
more just to give that Baksha a lot more tankability, sustainability in the early fight for the turtle. But what Roman will they go for? Yuzhong is open on the table and is pretty strong. Shy will go maybe for the healer to go invade. If they have a squishy jungle, I think it's gonna be completely over. But I don't know about Xavier. Niche? Is this Niche? No, it's not Niche. It's gonna play Eve.
I think so. I would have leaned in a little bit more towards either a Farsa or maybe even a Zacian, but it's fine. I think so. Eve also does a pretty decent
Here is
job.
my
It's
pizza.
got buffed recently, so you also have that real world manipulation killbox kind of composition as well. You've got that extra slow coming in from both Kenshin and Allen, so maybe you can pair all of that up combined. Minerva Fury, you mentioned about that one jungler. If it's a squishy one, Shai is
Bon
gonna make
appetit.
your
Thank you.
jungle hell. So you really need to go for a Fredrin. I don't see any other way, but alright, they pick up the Hayabusa. But I think so they will still face the same problem, and that is the early game jungle.
Oh, it's Minerva Fury versus Revenant Order. Oh, it's gonna be a hard game.
Could be facing. As soon as Shai goes for that cut on lane and he goes to invade
Enjoy
the
it,
lane,
Dazai.
I think it's
Thank you.
already over and done with. The Baksha can maybe just clear one of his buffs and also go for an invade just with that retribution already. We're gonna have a bigger advantage with the Hayabusa. Yes, they have the Badang to get the level 2, level 1 combination as well early game, but still I don't think it's gonna be enough to just stop that Baksha. He's still strong, he has that anti-heal, you have that Jukshin. I mean, there's so many heroes that can completely help the Hayabusa, and there's another
Yes.
team which can completely destroy the Hayabusa.
That's
I
one of
put
my
it
biggest points that I just wanted to mention,
to be
though.
extra
If you
hot.
look
Yeah.
at the mid lane matchup, the Zushin will have the priority wave clear out there. Yes, you've got the Angela and the Eve on the other side. They're not going to clear the wave as fast as the Zushin is going to be. So that could be one angle of looking at it, that as soon as Hayabusa picks up the purple, Zushin clears up the wave and then eventually moves forward to help the Hayabusa out towards his own orange buff as well. And Zushin has got a pretty solid priority even in the early game itself with the Lantern Flare. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a look as to how things go in this one, as it's going to be Revenant Order taking on Minerva Fury. Match number 3 of day number 3 out here. It's going to be a pretty fun matchup to watch, as Minerva Fury would really want to close this one out 2-0 to have that advantage in the leaderboard, but so do Revenant Order.
I mean, taking a look at the predictions, I think every single caster beside went for a complete sweep by Minerva's Fury side.
Yeah.
However, I think it's a little
Thank you,
positive,
deal
but
shot.
We're gonna see a bit of a fight in the mid lane. Allen,
Oh my god, an opposition coming in from Tensei, the creator out here. Even Primo is going to hop back onto safety. But again, it's pretty risky move coming in. A couple of flickers being already used up both on the roamer as well as your mage. And that this is again exactly as you mentioned, that early game prio, that jungling prio. And they are picking that up, Revenant Order.
I mean, considering that the Baksha is extremely tanky in the early game, and look how fast Shai cleared the lane compared to Bobber. I mean, I still side with Revenant Order right now, but I still think Minerva Fury can pull through Macaron.
It's not a
just go for
cucumber,
the
it's a
split
pepper.
pushes, and especially just jumping on King and on Kenshin to get that early game kills. They don't have that much defense, they don't have that much HP, so I think Hayabusa is just gonna get a free launch over there. However, as you said, Baksha did take that level 2 creep on top, that double green as we call it.
Yeah.
It's too late. I mean, too early to tell. But Macaron is 4, Allen is 4, so it's gonna be a pretty big fight before the turtle.
It's gonna be a big one though, but I do like the rotation coming in from Revenant Order. They do understand that King could be one of the only squishy targets that Macaron would want to jump on. So they were already playing down towards the bottom side right now in mid though. That's where we see the Yugi shadow kill, but stunned up in the tower is where Macaron was, and he will be taken down as the shot lands in perfectly. Allen gets the pick, and now they should get the priority towards Turtle unless Minerva Fury, they want to jump in. There we go, the fish crack coming into the play as well with the Lantern Fury coming in. They're still trying to take Allen down to the red tree comes in, but it's still going to the turtle picked up by Revenant Order thanks to Creep, and they want to chase down Bobber. They want to take this dude down, but the vengeance keeps him alive.
That was an extremely bad play coming from Macaron. He just trusted too much in his shadows, but the Angela just got that leash on him, stand him right in the tower, well, most like immobilized him. He couldn't teleport, couldn't do anything, and as soon as Baksha hit that basic attack, I knew it connected. I saw the basic attack head towards him, and I saw him there.
I think Macaron is doing a little bit too much mistakes.
Whoa, Bob, hold on for a second though. The man still eventually survived thanks to the full stack of the Yo-Yo Blitz. Eventually getting some of that HP back, but it doesn't matter. And this is something that we always talked about, right? Whenever we talk about that lane matchup, Bobber on that CC could eventually win against anyone except for a Hilda. Hilda is just so happy to take on all of the shots from Yo-Yo. It doesn't matter because you can always jump back and heal yourself up right now, but there's no way to heal for the side of Minerva Fury right now. The real world manipulation. Primo again forced to
Kick
use
Macaron, invite me.
as well on the other side though. Macaron didn't really get any kind of angle or the stacks of his shadows on anyone. But the power of wilderness coming in from the top lane by Shay. He's still trying to take down one, but in the bottom side, it's a chaos at every single damn place on this map. And it's all the way Revenant Orders win.
In Revenant Order just got those kills in the early game, giving him a 785 gold, almost 1,000 now in the tower plating. But still in the top lane, the Experience are going head to head, no fear whatsoever. They don't expect any ganks, they're just dishing it out one-on-one. They're standing their ground and doing everything possible. However, in the bottom, we did see a massive outplay coming in from Primo, just pushing him back a little bit. Yes, he did trade his life, but I think it's still worthwhile the trade. However, Allen is the one who got the kills, not King, not Kriv, so I think it's gonna be a pretty big deal right now because they won't have the damage. Look at that fight.
Yeah, they really want to take one more down though, but still, oh, the tower pull, impeccable coming in from Sensei as he survives as well with the skin of his teeth right now back from the real world manipulation. Immobilize was already used up, so he was absolutely safe right now, but it was the top. I can't really say the same thing for Bobber, but it's got the support of Primo out here, so it's absolutely fine. Even though Allen was picked up, the turtle was not taken by Minerva Fury, and I still would say this is a pretty solid hold coming in from Revenant Order.
And King was just double laning, he just took that mid wave as well. He definitely got that extra gold, allowing him to get a bit more of a head start on Blanca. But still, as you said, the turtle was taken.
A big fish crack coming in already as Creep eventually is the first one to fall as they go in more for the chase. Pushing off Kenshin as well as he goes in for the hard card all the way on top of Allen. Still trying to survive. Oogie shadow kill coming in from the side of Macaron. He still wants to try and sustain. Turtle nowhere close to be taken down, but Primo absolutely is.
That Baxia with Angela is crazy. How to penetrate them?
Zaman Force isn't able to do anything. That force is of no use as King joined the fight. The turtle is taken and Revenant Order are seemingly taking this game.
Oh my god, in the top lane, Boba Rusik.
Yeah, he's still gonna sustain, I think, so he should be fine right now. Bare minimum surviving. He's also got the Vengeance, so it's absolutely okay. And it's also the lane swap coming in from Revenant Order now.
I mean, the Flask of Oasis and Hardgar were already on Kenshin's side, so they could fight at any given second, but in the bottom we're gonna see a gang forming up. Allen is there, he is smelling something cooking, but I don't think he's there in time.
Do they think that late game Harris will penetrate Baxia? Because I'm not sure.
Not really connect, but Allen, he was ready with that stun as the hard card comes in on top of him, and everyone on Minerva Fury have decided to run back as soon as they see this big beefy bartender boy.
Old Harris with old Starlim maybe?
Wait. Do they really want to force it all the way out towards that tier 2? I think so. They're just hell bent on taking this tier 1 though, so should be taken down now. There we go. Shadow Kill connecting. Kenshin should be taken down along with Badang. Yes, that's gonna be the first pick, but King eventually trades him off. Answered back by Pancrad with his Diamond Force, but the backline entirely open. Shay left alone in the world though, lands in another dash by Primo. Eventually taken down by the wall as King will fall. No way for him to survive in the bushes, and Allen has got nowhere to run. Bobber on top of him as the hard guard comes in, saving his life at the last second.
I mean, given the fact that they defend that tier 1 turret and they got 2 kills on top of that, I think that's a pretty good trade-off.
Yeah, it was, but now I don't think so. It's going to be pretty good. Van Allen still eventually will survive. Finally using up his own ultimate as well, back to safety. I thought it was a risky move.
You destroy me game with your joy. Yeah, I did. Hello, daughter.
I mean, Turtle is up in about 5 seconds. Shy is in position. Creed is in position as well. However, I don't think King is gonna make it in time. He's gonna try to go and try to maybe take that tier 1 and tier 2 turret while they fight for that objective. Boberusik in the game showing himself, just already giving away that tier turtle is free on lane. Primo also on the turtle, on that mid bush, as you like to call it, or eye bush. Even so, I think it's gonna be a turtle in favor of Minerva Fury. Shy is in the back line.
Yeah, it's going to be opened up right now. A big knock-up connecting in right away from that Badang though as he gets that ball in. But finally Creep is going to land that real-world manipulation. Flickers
Hello, by the way.
as the turtle was secured by Minerva Fury without any problem. But guess what? The problem now coming riding onto that lion as again in that Ducati skin. King is destroying everyone. Minerva Fury get the turtle, but it's a triple kill for King. Massive play coming in from him, but hold on for a second though, not going to be standing up for long maybe, as Macaron runs back to safety in a hard card. Used up preemptively, but it's fine, they're going to take the mid tier 1.
And hard guard is not such a waste of a skill right now. It's 20 seconds cooldown with the correct build, and I think that's just going to be a big advantage on the side of Ragnador. He can just force the fight as soon as Basha gets his 30 Prussians back up again. Or when Iritel just gets her heavy crossbow back, they can just go in and fight, giving Iritel that extra movement boost or giving Allen that extra defensive boost. It's going to be a big game changer. However, only if Allen falls, I think it's going to be over from Revenant Order, because Minerva Fury, they have a bit more of a glass cannon type of draft. Just going to get a lot of damage coming in on King. As soon as Pinecroft finishes most of his core items, he's going to be fine and Danny and ready to go. Concentrated maybe next up on the jumping on, but King is level 12. He is ahead of both junglers.
That's exactly one of the big points which you mentioned in the mid game, that he was double laning. Took the mid lane, took the bottom lane, every single minion, moving up with the team, always being present in those fights, getting those triple kills. That has helped him up farm so very quickly. And I think so it's going to become even more difficult to stop this Erethiel now as he picks up the Great Dragon Spear as well. That's even more movement speed onto that heavy crossbow. So good luck dealing with that.
They still have a chance, it all depends on gameplay.
I mean, I think
Especially Hayabusa gameplay and Harris.
That deluxe fuel. But even so, Lord is up in exactly 1 second and it's going to be exactly a luminous door. So he's going to be able to charge down at the turret. He's going to go down the bot lane. But still, I think in the top lane, Creeve is gonna just manage that wave a little bit better. But even so, Macaron could, in theory, go for just get him out of the picture, get that hard guard out of the way. But I think Allen is gonna just go back for it.
Oh no, they really want to go back to it though, but the real world manipulation.
They tried.
That's the main thing. They're just stopping everyone.
But now Minerva Fury can go to Lord.
Some flickers being used up though, but still a big utility off again, and even the heavy crossbow is on cooldown right now. So this could be the best chance for Minerva Fury to maybe go on for this Lord fight.
Whoa! Whoa! Why did he remove his wall?
Primo made a big mistake, and now his entire team is left in tatters. Doesn't matter. Bobo capitalizes on that as Shay is running back to safety for his life, but King is there. He's standing. He wants to stay alive, but the Oogie shadow kill shifts onto Allen as he will still
Nice comeback, nice.
King is the only man who actually stays alive, and that's a 4-for-1 trade for Minerva Fury.
Extremely good trade-off coming in from Minerva Fury. They did lose Primo, but Primo did an extremely good job. But King is gonna take down Boberusik in the mid lane. He did not have the vengeance. He used that heavy crossbow to just dish out a ton of damage. Looking at the lead right now, 2,000 gold over his counterpart. And look at build on Irrital. Just one more item.
It's a Europe tournament, bro.
But still, so is hard. He is gonna go for that Holy Crystal second item, allowing him to get more damage from his skill 2 and skill 1. Just that crit damage is gonna be a ton of help. The Lord is gonna march down the mid lane.
That's where the main focus is going to be right now. It could be a Holy Crystal, I think so. It could also be Blood Wings at this point. Considering the amount of
Blood Wings, because that's just gonna give him a bit of a headache. He won't have enough damage to deal with neither Allen nor Shy. So I think he just has to go for that big item, maybe even a penetration.
What pizza do you order?
But I don't think so. In the bottom, going
It's pizza Romana. Romana.
Oh my god, he really wants to take him
Have
down.
no idea
Good
what
dash out coming in from King. He eventually survives out there, and not quite sure as to where that ultimate was aimed for by Primo, but it's absolutely fine. Let's be honest, Dakota. I think so. Primo, regardless of how good sometimes he tries to give those setups, there have been some of those blunders which are going unnoticed, though, only because Minerva Fury have been winning those fights, and right now they want to really run back to safety because the chase was coming in from Allen, and she really had that flank angle, but it's absolutely fine. The map is still divided 50-50.
I mean, when Primo used that ultimate
Aurora, hello.
top tier fight, he just got outplayed by Cref. Used that ultra instinct he has to just escape. But look at that. They time together. Look at those lovers. But even so, Argar popped away. Shy is in the backline. Hayabusa is not there.
It's going to be something of a problem right here. Real world manipulation used up, but no one was really inside of that range, so didn't really matter. And here's the big thing, right? There are some pretty decently long cooldowns from Revenant Order, so once they use their big chunky ultimates, now they've got to wait for those re-engages. I can't really say the same thing for Minerva Fury. Every single time the dash and the first track is up for the Badang, he can eventually use that. Every single time the Zaman Force is up, which has a very less cooldown, you're going to see Pancrat jumping in the fight as well. It's technically only Macaron who heavily depends on his own ultimate. Apart from that, everyone else should be okay right now. Can't say the same thing for Allen. We'll run back to safety, as even the hot card was used preemptively on King. But it's fine, as you said. It's a 20-second cooldown either ways.
I mean, the only big ultimate on Revenant Order is that RW, and the 30 seconds gets back to you at exactly like 20 seconds, 23 seconds. But as you said, the most important ultimate, I disagree with you. I think it's Sensei. Sensei has been doing an amazing Lantern player to just go and go out of any fight. King still has that Hargar on top of his head. Kenshin is just staying in the back. He wasn't even like present in most fights. He's just there on top, you know. He is the embodiment of you do the work, I do the healing. But even so, Shy is giving a ton of vision. They know he's there. Sensei is gonna zone him out a little bit. Primo is right behind him, but look at Priv. Just poking out with that big AoE slow. But even so, will Allen make what Kyrie did? Will he make the same mistake? I think he will.
Oh, yeah, he absolutely seems to be making that kind of mistake though, but the RWM comes into play. Every single one will eventually fall back, as even Popper, he needs to survive, and nothing is gonna help this one out. A monster kill coming in from King, thanks to the heavy cross, but now Macaron seems to be the next man on the chopping block. He should be taken down though. He's still got the Oogie Shadow kill available.
Who is winning?
He eventually goes in for it, but a lot of targets and the damage being spread out evenly amongst them. So that's, again, a big win coming in for Revenant Order 1-4.
11-11. Nice.
I see that production is just sticking it to me saying, oh, Sakota, you said I on a 2-0.
Oh.
It doesn't look that way, but look at Macaron's. Oh my god. He was about to die. The damage coming in from King's heavy crossbow is
They will lose a Lord,
hit by a truck.
unfortunately.
I don't think that's a moped anymore. I think that's just a Maserati. You're just gonna get hit once and you're gonna be down forever. But
I mean, when I played tournaments, I was really bad.
Weird item choice.
I was not as good as I am right now.
Who do you get it for? Neither of them have extremely high crit damage beside Turret's skill. So I think that's maybe just a misclick of an item. However, in that fight in the top lane when Hayabusa went with his Oogie Shadow kill, he did bait out a ton of those, what's it called? Flask of Oasis passes. Were baited out by Hayabusa,
I'm full.
allowing him to maybe go for a perfect tie, because as you know, the passive coming from that flask is just gonna set some of the skill cooldowns, just giving you a better fighting chance. I mean, especially for King, especially for Shy, especially for Krev. As soon as Krebs uses that flicker, Hayabusa sees it, I think Krebs is gone for. He's just gonna die. He cannot escape, he cannot do anything, he just has to get perfectly to a creep and hope they can just stick on him. But the Lord is marching down the bot side, the mid tower, the top tower are gonna get pushed simultaneously. But look at that damage coming from Iritel, just a ton.
Yeah, he's also got the Malefic gun as well. So again, long range, short range. I mean, let's just say that you can't really reach him properly now. And Macaron, he has got a lot of targets up in his plate. Look at the amount of damage by that Void Crystal. My goodness. Almost getting Macaron down to 50% of his HP. That is absolutely not good. And this is exactly what I mentioned previously as well. Everyone on Minerva Fury, except for Sensei, want to get close. They want to get up close and personal. But Revenant Order, they want to stay away.
What do you mean where I ordered, bro? It's Ukraine, there are a lot of pizzas here.
So they're gonna send
I
Alan
ordered
and
in
Shay
Pizza
all the way
Romana.
down to the faces of the other side,
I
and
ordered Pizza
everyone
Romana
else is
in
gonna
Pizza
stay back.
Romana. It's
That
insane.
is what's been helping them constantly win all of these fights right now.
It is good, yeah,
And
it
if you
is
look at
good.
the constant pressure coming in from the minions. Finally, real world manipulation being dropped in. Primo pretty low in that HP. As the
Just
down
enough
falls
for
right now,
one
time
time.
being used up, but the Oogie Shadow Kill spreading out evenly
Perfecto.
on everyone. A lot of damage being dished out, but still, it's not enough. Primo the first man to fall. And look at the back line. Shay is there on their faces. Pankrat's gonna take beat.
Pankrat dead.
GG's.
GG's.
Impeccable performance coming in from Revenant Order. All of their HP is low, but none of them are being taken down. But everyone will fall on Minerva Fury. That should be the end of the game.
When
and the
Pizza
crystal
Romana
is wide
sponsor.
open, and everyone is ready to strike it down.
I mean, it was an extremely
They
good
should really give me
combo
some
from
sponsorship, I don't know.
Revenant Order. The composition was extremely hard to deal with. You had that boost coming
What
in
was the
from
main
Original
improvement
One,
you made
Intel
from
push
your
on, you got passive more up and ready to go.
Lotus
And especially
esports
in their
days?
game on Allen, just allowing him to have that extra overshield, extra percentage of healing.
Understandment of
What
draft,
can you do if you're in Hayabusa?
of
You will get
fights,
invaded by the healer, you have to worry about so many
and
things. That's all I want to
eventually,
maybe
because you
to
understand
get
draft
that
and fights,
maybe
you
just sustain the improved
understand
composition.
rotations
Just have
better.
that, what's Juxin? You get that lantern up, you stun him, you go for
Because
the
I
taunt,
usually,
etc. Just go for the boring play.
back
stun
then,
over
didn't
and
have a
over.
real plan
And you have
what
the
to do.
Badang as well.
I was
It's
just like
another
going
huge thing,
turtle,
but taking a look at
then
the
farming
score,
jungle turtles, and
it's
farming jungle,
extremely
but
close
something was
game,
missing.
even gold stats. But just a goal lane, I mean, that
Like
made a
something
big
was
difference.
missing because
Pankrat
sometimes
also
I was
doing a lot. He
ganking
just got his
and it
items
turned out to
extremely
be
slow. He
bad.
wasn't doubling as
Sometimes
Jhin
I was
was.
taking 3
And
turtles
I
and
know
it
it's just
was
that
still
Angelo,
bad.
just too much hitting, too much
I
rushing,
mean,
too many ultimates is an
I made a lot of
extremely powerful
improvements
hero.
in
And
macro,
you know, what can you do? It's also an Eve.
but it's all because I
You have that
understood
Allen
draft
just
well.
sustaining the fight, and you have Shy who can go for the backline and can just go and hunt down the most important team members of Minerva Fury, like the Hayabusa, like Pankrat. So it's just gonna be a hard game for Team Minerva Fury, just extremely hard.
I agree. It was difficult right away from the draft itself. I 100% agree with you on that point. Considering the proper beefy front
And
line
there
going
is no
in,
way
and
to
then
put
it
this
is a
into
proper
like 2
front to
words
back
for you
composition
guys.
if you
Like
really think about
you're
it. Three, two
asking
people
sometimes, give me
standing
tips
up
for
on
rank.
your faces. Kenshin is
Bruh,
always
I
there
played
to give up
8
the ultimate
years.
to
Every
whoever
year
needs
I
it the
learned
most.
something new.
We've
Every
seen it
year
go on
something in
Allen,
my
we've seen it
brain
go on
changed.
King, and those
The
are the
way
two
I
targets
think
that
in
you'd
game
really want
changed.
to see
And
stay alive for
the
as
way
long
I
as
think in
possible.
game right
And
now
it
is
came down
so
to the same thing, right? I
complicated
was
that I
mentioning how
cannot give you
Pankrat wants
tips
to get
about
up close and
gameplay.
personal, but he can't really do that.
Okay,
There's
Karina.
creep on the other side. Alan will stand on your face. Shay will be standing on your face. And if you try
You
and take
should
down
go and
anyone
play
with
as
the
many
Xanath
matches
Force and
as
the
I
Chrono
did.
Dashes, you've got Kenshin with the hard card
Get a lot of
ready to turn
experience.
the tides around you.
And
So
that's
there's a
gonna be
lot
your
of
tips.
problems being phased up by that goal, and I think so. Maybe seeing a Bruno or something along the lines of maybe even I wouldn't exactly say Gary this time
If you
around,
become
though.
gay,
There's,
you will play
again, the
better.
big problem of that
Do you
range.
want me to
Maybe
become gay?
having someone
Are
from the
you gay?
early game to take the lane,
Are you a
maybe
fanboy?
Brody to stop the Erethiel winning it up. Maybe something different could have eventually helped out, but all of that brain power needs to be used by you, man. You're the main brains here.
I mean, if you say about range, I would have picked a Clint there to just go for that Eve, to just have that extra stun. As soon as you get jumped by the backshot, he just goes with his will. He jumps on you, you just can use that skill to you stun him in place. You can poke the Iritel in there, you can poke the Angel, you can poke the Eve, you have get a Malefic gun, you have the range for the Green Bombardment, you have so many possibilities with Clint. However, he is a bit
Yeah, they want like
dependent hero. He's like a Cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, big Dazai, I have one
To
wish,
get that
make me
extra
super good
burst
in
potential
game.
down.
Okay, bro.
Still, is one
Farm
extremely
jungle
hard
like
team to
this.
draft against. You have the
Easy.
Hayabusa, who has to get defended by Primo. And you have to get the mid defended by Primo, the goal in defended by Primo. There wasn't a second frontline tank. The CC was doing a good job as poking, but there wasn't a second stun. There wasn't something to, lay back on, rely something. Like on Allen, for example. Allen and Shy. Both of them could go protect either of the team members, the most important, because they had to defend only two. The Angela was ulting either Allen or King, so either defend the Creep or defend King. There's no in between. You have two for each, so take your pick. You want Hilda or you want the Baksha. And of course, it's gonna be maybe a hard game for Fredrin. I was thinking at the end, why don't they go Suyu to try to go for the back line, dive with that skill one to try to maybe kill the Eve? But again, it's extremely risky. It's still such a hard draft to go up against.
Yeah, I agree. It's again boiling down to the same thing, right? Now, I don't think so. Now you're gonna let that Baxia go through, considering the amount of problems Alan created for you in that previous game, and along with an Angela, yeah, good luck trying to survive that. I still remember long back, right? There was a time when in almost all of our rank games, there was this one very mind-breaking composition where the opponent, and it was the time where we used to have that hyper carry where only one jungler is gonna take every single thing. So that was a Baxia along with an Angela, and then you paired it up with a Rafaela. It used to be so annoying to deal with, and they're always in your jungle, on your faces. And this composition of the Angela Baxia, it kind of gave me the same nightmares. I wouldn't say memories, man. They're literally nightmares for me. So I think so. Both of them are not going to be allowed on the other side right now, and Revenant Order instantly going in for a ban on that Baxia. Though I was expecting Minerva Fury to go for it, but it's absolutely fine. They're going to stick down to Matilda first.
I mean, the Matilda ban is an extremely obvious, strong ban that needs to go out. You have that movement, you have that stun, you have that healing, you have that flask of Oasis passive. But the Baksha getting banned by Revenant Order is just gonna give them a shout. Hey, we picked it, we showed you how good it is.
Noir.
You don't get it this time. However, I don't think Minerva Fury really enjoys to go for this type of utility junglers. They're more of an assassin-minded or a fighter-minded team. They need to go for the burst. They just need to completely steal
Yeah,
their
Macaron
enemies,
should go
just
Fredrin.
completely
But he
snowball.
made mistakes with Fredrin
The
too.
Moscow is gonna get banned again in
last
favor
time.
of King. Just that respect is out there. Will the Angela go out, or will maybe the Juxin go out, which I think was one of the biggest, I don't know, towards in the side of team Revenant Orm from Minerva Fury. I mean, we saw Sensei just completely destroying everyone on the mid lane. He won the mid lane, he won that fight, he won every single trade-off. But the Arlot goes out again, respect to Boba Rusik.
Here's the thing, right? Even though Sensei was doing a fantastic job on the Zushin, they were not really able to translate it into anything big. So I don't think so Revenant Order would be focusing a bit too much on that. Maybe a 1-1 or maybe even a CC. That's something where I'm kind of leaning on to. They also banned out a Lancelot in the previous game early on in the first phase itself.
Zero
So I think
duxes.
so that could also be one of the arguments for Revenant Order if they're really looking for it.
I mean, I don't think neither of these teams are scared of the one-on, because for the one-on you need to go for maybe a Lapu-Lapu to counter, to get countered. Because if the enemy picks Lapu-Lapu, you go for the one-on for the capability. You just kite and kite and kite and do a ton of damage, get that crossbow of tank and just dish out a ton of damage, because that's the aggro playstyle a one-on player needs. You need to be out of position, you need to be alone, you need to be like a Lapu-Lapu or Yuzhong. Even maybe an Arlot could work. But still, it's extremely hard to lane with one versus an assassin jungler, or maybe a utility tank on XP, maybe even a...
I have dual stream
something
on
along
TikTok
the
and on
lines
YouTube
of
at the same
Baksha
time.
XP. There's still a possibility of it getting picked, but Macaron is gonna have the first pick, Yusun Shin, Lancelot, Hayabusa, Fredrin, left open on the table, extremely hard junglers to counter against as a first pick.
CC is what I'm really seeing hopping up as the first one. Okay, hold on. All right.
We forgot about this guy. We forgot about him.
Yeah, absolutely. He's sitting right in that corner, eating all the packet of chips out there. Finally, getting his own limelight out in the Thunder Division itself. First pick chip, I really like it, but Revenant Order, what are they gonna focus on? CC being logged in yet again, so Shay this time, he was facing CC on the other side in the previous one. He's ready to kind of give Minerva Fury a taste of their own medicine this time around.
I mean, just that big play coming from Minerva Fury, just drafting that ship is already gonna give them the lead advantage that they need. Chip, yes, he got the nerfs, you can see where he teleports now, but the ultimate is still strong. And it got recently buffed, it affects creeps. Technically, we could go for a Chip jungle if you're brave enough. But still, we're gonna see Allen getting that Yisun Shin picked out.
No way you can just drop a bomb with a Chip jungle and keep on talking like no one heard that.
I mean, nothing happened. You're imagining it. But we're gonna see the Hayabusa getting picked out by Macron. We saw him last game. He did a pretty good job, but he just got countered by the tank junglers. As Hayabusa cannot go into tanks, it's gonna be extremely difficult. Even with the Warax, maybe if you opt out
Again,
from Endless
Hayabusa.
in the early game, then you go for the Warax.
But now Hayabusa is better
Maybe
because
you
they
go
have
for
Yisun
the
Shin and
POE straight
CC.
away after the Warax. It's gonna be different. But
Baxia
Bankai, again
banned.
with the Harit, one of
Angela
the
still
strongest
open though.
picks right now in competitive play for Mobile Legends, but because Genshin with that Garot Gacha, the Taunt Master, he's gonna be a pretty nice counter for that Chip's portal. You can just ultimate the portal and maybe try to get 2-3 people knocked up the second they teleport. You just have to predict it correctly, or even maybe wait for a taunt. What is the next step in the draft?
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a pretty nice pick of that Garot Kacha. But I was thinking, you know, early on, if it was not a Garot Kacha, I was also thinking of an unconventional pick of a Carmilla. You know, it's one of a pretty solid counter as soon as there's a chip on the other side. But
you're reaching, Mr. Scaredy. You're reaching. I don't think they're gonna go for the Carmilla because if
now they're not,
to counter, I don't think ever they're gonna go. I don't think
This is last of two of this one.
Possibilities, man.
No.
Yeah, this is second game of best of two for these two teams. Next game gonna be Zedel.
Maybe if they go Yisun Shin Gold Lane and pick Carmilla on the jungle, will it work? Because of the CC bond and the Carmilla bond, it's gonna be a pretty big headache. But still, I don't think that's gonna happen ever. Maybe next year, but I don't think today. Who knows?
Hopefully in the future, maybe in one of those possibilities which you mentioned out here right now. But since Pancrat picked up that Harveth early on, now Minerva Fury, they've got a straightforward bans coming in from their side, banning out a 1-1, making sure that the golden is not really that pretty easy for King. I think so. It should be a respect ban of an Erethiel as well for the side of Minerva Fury next one. But on the side of Revenant Order,
I don't think so. No.
I like a Lapu Lapu. I like a Lapu Lapu ban.
It's alright. I mean, with that chip on the table, there is a possibility for something I'm not willing to say because I don't want to reveal. Maybe they don't pick it. Maybe I'm just gonna keep it for myself. It's a juicy secret. No, you can't say. No.
Reveal it. No secrets kept on the table.
Cannot. It's gonna be such a big game changer. If they pick it, if they don't, maybe I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. It's a big secret. However, what will Shy go for? I mean, they need a pretty dominant mid lane right now, and I think they leave the gold for the last pick, or actually they leave the mate for the last pick, and they go for the Bruno, or maybe the Granger into the cheap. Not gonna work that well.
Erethiel is also available though, to be honest, and they've got a pretty decent ability. King showed up in the previous one. He doesn't really care about Macaron.
I don't think. We're gonna go for the Lunox gold lane. Do I like that? I think I like that. That's alright. You can just also immune the cheap ultimate, so it's possible to completely disregard him with brilliance, as you know.
What if?
Even so, what if they go for a double, the trouble type of deal, and they go for the Lunox mid lane, and they go.
I was about to say the same thing. You're stealing away the words from my mind right now. What if it's a Lunox mid and it could be a Ruby Gold?
What if it's a Sissy Gold, bro? Did you think about that? I don't think you did. But we're gonna see the Kagura, which is a pretty strong pick in the current meta. To do a ton of damage.
What do you think about Irito? She's really good marksman when it comes to killing not tanky but like half squishy enemies.
I'm gonna message
And when you need to counter some assassins as well. Not even assassins, more like fighters. She counters some assassins too with her movement speed though. Some mages like Eve.
That's happening.
Some fighters like CC.
I'm absolutely happy, but here's the thing, right? Now
She's not like ultra OP
main
for every game, but
ideas
she
of the
has
Dazai
its
composition would be to
implication
force
in
the
game.
Purify from Pancrat
You
so
should
that it
just
can
find
land in those
right
offenders
timing when
onto
to pick
him.
Irito.
Otherwise, you've got to make sure that you get one big and good catch. And I think so that I'm Offended is a pretty nice tool when there is the shortcut on the other side.
You know what will happen after minute 4? I think they're gonna swap lanes, and I think they're gonna just continue swapping lanes, because both CC and Ruby can line against the Harriet. I don't think there's gonna be a big difference because both of them are basically the same hero. They just have sustain, they're annoying, they have a lot of dashes, so you know you cannot do much about. But even so, Phobius on the enemy side, on the enemy lane, what's he gonna do against a Ruby or a CC? He's just gonna get out sustain. It's gonna be a standstill. It's just gonna be like a duel.
True.
Everyone gets hurt. They shoot guns like stormtroopers. You know, they're shooting around and they don't do anything. They're just hitting other people, not important people. But even so, I don't know about Rev with that Lunox on the mid lane. He's just gonna be winning the trade off. But even so, I don't think it's worth it. Because Sensei has the Kagura. She's gonna get that brilliance baited out every single time. I'm already gonna see a big play coming from Primo, giving him that extra gold and extra XP advantage. You just need to spot 4 enemies every 5 seconds, and you can get that insane level 2. Look at Kenshin, he's just staying in the jungle, just providing vision and getting a ton of
No
XP
way
out
they
of it.
picked
And
Kagura.
But even so, Macron is gonna
There's
go
no way.
for a blue and red star, normal star. But,
But Kagura is good
Kenshin
here.
And Primo, first level 2 in the hands of Primo. That's the roam change. That's the beauty of it all. You can get
Probably they're gonna win
extremely
this game.
annoying. Even with the Calidron, it's been getting picked out a ton. But still,
I agree.
It's a little bit risky to go for the cut because you're gonna lack a lot of actual crowd control. You're gonna have a lot of damage. You're gonna have a lot of poke. You're gonna have one big ultimate, but that's about it.
I agree out there, and again, looking at those early items coming in from
Pink,
both these
pink,
teams,
hello.
nothing fancy, all pretty decent, pretty safe. No changes
Macaron
out
is
here
playing
whatsoever.
second game with Hayabusa.
Conceals being picked up by both the roamers, so it's gonna get active a little bit late out here. One of the big things for a Kagura is the fact that she doesn't really need any kind of roamers proper support, right? You've always got that umbrella which you can put out on those bushes to make sure you get that vision out here. That's one big thing that's always helping out. While on the other side, Primo can eventually go into some other position on the map and then open that part up as well. And look at Sensei, again, on that Kagura, you got a pretty decent range, constantly making sure that you know every single thing that's happening. The only negative part is the fact that he is going to be pretty slow in terms of that lane clear. And that is the reason why Revenant Order, they've kind of got that advantage over towards the Turtle. Mountain Shocker already used up by Allen, so he's going to try and sustain though. There we go. The stun did not connect onto anyone, but it's the first blood. Sensei, the creator.
Lunox retry diff
creates something
second
out of
game.
Nothing though. Still, the Turtle was picked up on the other side. A Shay will shut down Bobber. Instant retaliation coming in from Revenant Order.
I mean, 1-for-1 trade, and Crave got that turtle in that fight. I mean, the vision wasn't even used by Allen. He just trusted that much in Crave. I mean, he just had that power of darkness, allowing him to deal extra damage to jungle creeps, and it was, you know, a big trade-off. But even so, Primo wasn't doing a plentiful good job. He was waiting for Boborosic to get that level 4, but he was clearing it a bit slow from what I was seeing. He was getting held out by Shah.
No, it's gold lane Ruby.
Look at Kenji, just had the gotcha, which is an annoying hero. He has a ton, he has a big escape ability chase. I mean, what can you do here, right? You're 200 gold behind, you just need to farm. But look at that mid lane.
Yeah, you really want to try and punish that Kagura on the other side though. A big AOG connecting right away onto the person who likes to eat those potato
Nice
chips and
one.
you steal it all away. Either way, it's filled with nitrogen out there. Over towards the bottom side is where we see the main action. Instant 1-for-1 trade coming in yet again. Revenant Order and Minerva Fury, they're answering back to each other very quickly.
I mean, right now it's still a standstill. Only
Ruby Gold to give
Yi
Yisanshin more space to deal damage.
But right now, I
Like
think he's gonna
instead
try
of
to go
picking
for a
more
bot
damage
lane
dealers,
play
you pick
or members from Event Order, right?
one
Keeping
more
Aloy
CC to
teleport
protect
and bring
Yisanshin,
everyone with him.
and
So
he
it's
will
just
deal
gonna be
damage.
extremely risky to defend that. When it's the teleport,
Because if
Timo,
they pick another marksman, then Hayabusa will
Try and
shine.
make a play out there, but
Hayabusa will have
getting
zero
support
counter
Bobber.
here, and
here's the
it
big
will be
thing,
just too
right?
easy
He's constantly
for them
got
to
go
kill
in towards that bottom lane to
Yisanshin or
support
other
Bobber,
heroes.
knowing that it's a losing lane for him, and you can't really let your Phobius die a lot of times against a CC. You have to make sure he gets that level
What's
as
the
well and
reason
gets that
behind
farm.
of picking
And one of the
magical
big
damage hero on mid
plays for that ship
generally?
is those portals. He can be instantly in the bottom side, help his team out, move towards the top side, but look on the other side, Sensei. He's just getting so much vision in all of those bushes, man. Clearing so much map space alone.
Probably because
I mean, right now we're gonna see
all
maybe
mages
even him
have
trying to go for a rotation towards
early
the
game
side,
good
but
damage.
is gonna
Like they can
probably
just have
search
level
for
4
Moonshine. But
and
what
they
can
will have
Kenshin
already
do? What
insane
can
damage.
Kenshin do in this scenario right now, Primo? Is he
And
has
that's
that
what we
he
need on
is ready
objectives.
to just teleport everyone to the fight. Macron is there level 8. But so is
Of
Allen
course,
level
some
8. It's a
CC, some
standstill.
range
He could go
damage,
all the way
and the
50-50
different
as
type
we
of
have
damage
been
because
saying.
usually
But
your
right
marksman's
now
gonna
it's all in
be
the hands of King. If he makes the
magical
rotation or if he's
physical
waiting for someone to
damage.
make the rotation,
It
he'll
also
support side.
helps.
Yeah,
But
that's
overall,
another big
mages are
play
just
out
good
here right
early
now.
game on level 4.
I do like the idea
Every
from
mage.
Revenant Order. The reason why Kenshin was constantly standing there was giving the vision for his team. Right now, Macaron hidden in the bush. That could be
They
a
do
big
not
play.
need
Primo now
items,
wants to move
they
in
have
back to the
usually
CP
low
as well as
cooldown
Gotcha
of
Bomb comes in from
skills.
the other side now. The first pick coming in onto Primo. The shortcut was not used, but the turtles were
I
taken
think
by
if there
Macaron.
were such a
AOT
heroes
used
with
up
physical
defensively.
damage,
Allen is gonna
they
be
would have
out
been
in the
picked on mid
open,
lane.
in the wild. A double kill coming in for this Phobius. Instantly takes down Allen and Creve, and that's again a 1-for-2 trade, and this time the turtle went for Minerva Fury, and they're also taking the mid tier 1. That's major objectives being taken, but look at the top side. King seems to be in trouble, but he's Ruby.
Bang,
He's absolutely
bang,
fine.
bang.
Just being zoned out from that tower, but that's the big thing. Shortcut used up now, and it's an instant destruction onto that man. Primo survives as well. Everyone taking the portal on the other side, but it's a bit too late coming into this game, though. There we go, the Chaos Assault, not enough. Sensei with the flicker will save his own life.
I don't know if you noticed what I noticed.
Valor, hello, and
After
Madara,
the
hello.
Kenshin survived on like a fraction of HP. I think he was like 2 HP. Even so, Barusix takes down that tier 1 turret in the bot lane. Look at Allen.
AOG, absolutely connecting perfectly.
Boom.
Kenshin out here right now. Pancrat though still takes him down. Doesn't matter. There's Macaron answering back onto Allen. It's a big chase up coming in. The Chaos Assault right on the face of Pancrat. But there we go. Sensei hops in. Yin Yang overturn. But a flicker coming in from Creve. He will survive, but not for long. As there's the Phobius. There's the Bonk. A pull in coming in with the I'm offended, but Bobber doesn't care. He can soak up that damage, and guess what? He's back to full HP.
It's Sarge Europe tournament, Madara. European MPL.
Or maybe even endless. However, I don't think it's gonna be a
Rusik is cooking, yeah, because he's not picking Alpha on X-Plane, Kovo.
Even go for that brute force to allow yourself to have
Maybe you
extra
should think about it
resilience, as we call it in
sometimes.
Mobile Legends. So it's gonna be a pretty even Stevens game. The only marksman on the side of Revenant Order is Allen, so he's the only one who can actually do the big side pushing. And I mean, do you consider or do you not consider Lunox marksman? Yes, she does a ton of skill damage, but she doesn't do basic attack damage, which he never actually has a ton of with Pancrat, with Macaron. They're just doing out a ton of damage. They can push
Gezere
out
team,
insanely
Madara.
fast. So it's gonna
Then
be
what is your
more
lane, Kovo?
uncontested, I think,
What are you
1-1
playing?
score.
You're jungler? Why you choose XP lane? You are mid lane?
So
Why
that's
you
gonna
choose
be the same
XP lane?
case. I agree with the point.
You are roam? Why you
So
choose
they're
XP
going to
lane?
be 1-1 instantly, and Allen now, which the point where he was actually keeping up with the farm of Macaron, I did like that, but now he's eventually on that back foot, 1 level behind, not having any creeps to
Spider,
farm
hello.
whatsoever,
I'm good.
apart from what, a couple of gargoyle creeps. That's also stolen away on the other side. Some major problems coming in, and I'm not quite sure where they're gonna get that farm up from.
The only gap Macaron needs to close is that death gap. If he gets that 3 death score, KDA, and assist, you know, it's gonna be insane for him. He's gonna get that power spike. He's like a Yasuo. Even so, in the top, we're gonna still have Hayabusa getting out those minions, extra gold, extra XP, extra a bit of everything. But look at Allen, he's gonna try to manipulate that red buff and those XP minions to just get that more farm incoming. But still, right now in the bottom, we're gonna see Paja
Some bullshit with life.
the Macaron and Primo are ready to fight. But every single member is ready.
No,
to
they
jump
have
through
chances to
Genshin,
win a game.
trying to migrate.
I mean, team,
Maybe try to go for an AOG to jump in on that
red
Hayabusa,
team.
or even maybe on chip. However,
But they
30
fucked up
seconds
so
for the
much in
Lord
early
chip is
game,
already
so
full.
I
She's
don't
gonna
know.
wait for someone to try to cross in that tri-bush state area. But, I mean,
It's
I don't
already
think
like
that's gonna
6k
try to
farm
try
diff.
to go for a defense. They have
What
the
should
Luno, they
happen,
have
I
Lee Sin,
have
they
no
have
idea.
to try to sustain the damage. And as well, they have Shy.
It's a 5.5k gold advantage right now for Minerva Fury. I don't think so.
I see the point behind their draft, but it's so hard to use that draft.
A contest out there over towards the Lord.
Especially when Kagura,
23K gold for them,
Hayabusa,
29 for Minerva
Chip
Fury. I
and
think so they're looking
Harris
for
are
the 33K
jumping
gold
everywhere
mark,
and you're like,
that's when they'd
whom to
eventually
stun with
move
that
forward again. A lot
Ruby?
of information being gained. Kriv went in for that Chaos Assault. Didn't really get them anything, and on the back of it,
Everyone
you don't really
jumping,
have your
Lunox dies faster than she
global
deals
vision
damage.
ultimate, so there's absolutely no chance of contest.
Hyundai guy, hello.
The Hayabusa is gonna be an insanely fast clear. And I mean, what can he do in that situation? He just has that
Red team won first game, by the way, Madara.
And it's, you know, a pretty considering as well you have that extra clear with the Warax. It's gonna be hard to deal with. But right now the Lord is gonna march on the bot lane. They waited for the Lord to spawn in as soon as they finish that Lord fight. In the top lane we're gonna see Macaron trying to clear that wave that is already merging down. And we're gonna see Primo in a pretty Primo spot. He is in the red bush just waiting for Allen to possibly make the mistake of his life and end the game right now. As soon as he dies, I think they're gonna have a lesser chance to defend that marching Lord. Because the minions are gonna get there first before the Lord does, so I think it's gonna be a pretty big deal. Lunox, Holy Crystal.
Yeah, picked up. That's a big power spike item right now, and that could eventually help them out, dish out a bit more damage onto that backline, specifically Pancrat, as he'd eventually would be moving forward up in front of them, constantly with those dashes. Right now, again, Sensei just trying to poke out the other side as much as possible, and let's be honest, King on this Ruby, we haven't really seen a lot of utility from the Ruby on the other side. There's been literally no engages where we could see that bomber combination, but here we go, the Yugi shadow kill coming in.
No, it's not best of 3. A Phoenix, hello by the way. It's best of 2.
Thanks to the destruction, but no inhibitors falling. I think so that is a small win for Revenant Order.
Bobar Rusik from Lviv. Wow. I can find him. Take his autograph.
So it's gonna be a pretty hard time to maybe try to break in the core of their base. But I mean, what would you do if you were in their spot?
Just wait for Minerva Fury to maybe make a mistake at this point. I don't see any other way for them to make that comeback, and it's a proper disciplined play from Minerva Fury.
I want to play tournaments, Spider, but I don't have a team.
There's only one Wombo which I can see, and that is the AOG along with the I'm Offended. Otherwise, I don't really see anything else.
It's first to 2, no? No, best of 2 is just 2 games. Best of 3 is first to 2 wins.
At least 3 people.
It's just called best of 2, but actually it's just playing 2 games.
Pancrat, he's got the Purify. He catches Sensei. He has the Rush Umbrella Fleet.
It can be draw, it can be 2-0, it can be 0-2.
Ultimate with just your skills and a spell. You would not really want to use it on Bobber. Macaron is coming late into that fight, so either way he's gonna survive. So I don't really see a lot of ways for Revenant Order to bring out.
I think Minerva Fury is communicating on Russian language.
So it's gonna be a pretty big deal to try to break in the core of the base, as we stated, but the Lord is gonna spawn.
And
try to instantly take it down. The Hayabusa is
I don't know what about Revenant Order.
to start a fight.
They have a lot of players from Philippines, maybe they even use Philippines language, Filipino language.
But even so, Bubarusik is there to join in anytime.
They play online.
What can they do? The Hayabusa just takes down the Lord in about 15 seconds, but even. So it's gonna be a pretty big deal, considering Revenant Order doesn't have anything else to defend. As soon as one of them dies, if Genshin dies, or God forbid Shai dies, is gonna be a pretty big deal considering they won't have anyone to kite the Lord. King is extremely squishy. He went for a damage Ruby build, not for a tanky fighter hybrid build. But look at Sensei.
He kind of wanted to get that one pick, right? I was seeing Revenant Order getting clubbed together, and I was like, yeah.
They still defending though. But the Lord is coming. Farm is 8k ahead. They're probably lose right now. High chances of losing. Second dicks.
Bloodwings being picked up by Sensei, see Halberd for Macaron, major items now since they've hit the 43k gold power spike as well. So I don't really see a
It's
way
still
for
hard to
Revenant Order
engage with
make a
Hayabusa.
comeback
You can
or
see
maybe
that
the
Macaron is trying to
Maybe
find
the
a
Divine Glaive can
moment where to
actually help
engage,
them
but
out
he
as
cannot
minions
because Ruby
launch
is
in from
always
top
there.
mid, taken care of. Lord is going to take down the inhibitor down bottom. It's gonna
Ruby
seal
here,
was
Ruby's
used up.
there.
Did not really help out any way to the members of Minerva Fury. Mountain Shocker not catching anyone out there as the wave walks down in the mid. Shay out of the open, eventually getting caught out there with the vengeance. He's still gonna survive as a shortcut. Catches a stun on 3, but eventually dealt with. AOG by Kenshin, defensively used just to make sure he survives. The inhibitor has fallen from mid and bottom, but the game
Fares,
is still
hello.
on.
Indeed, it is. Every single member of Minerva Fury is fully filled Furyaki beside
Oh, nice engage by Rusik. Tanking all tower damage they need. And Macaron dead.
Another ultimate again coming in from this Hayabusa though. A killing spree. There's gonna be the I'm offended, but it doesn't matter. No one to deal a lot of damage except for Shay. He joins in the fight. Eventually takes one down. A 2-for-1 trade in favor of Revenant Order.
Indeed, it is a pretty extremely good base defense. That Dark Wave was a good play coming from Bobarusik, but still, I think he just went in by the whim of his whisker, so it wasn't a great play. But he's gonna be up, alive, and ready to go for the Lord. So he's gonna be Primo Kagura. He's gonna stay in base, just allowing her to get that mana back. She's just farming skills left and right. But as soon as Macaron gets caught out in a bad position right now, I think it's gonna be over for Minerva Fury. If Allen or if King catches him in a 1v1, they, I think, could win that 1v1 fight.
That's the big thing. You've got to close that 1v1 fight out. But he's not been getting any way to close that. That's the problem coming in for him as well. And again, Minerva Fury, the composition that they really have, they can play for the far lane. They've got Primo on that ship who's got those portals, so he can be hopping in those fights very quickly.
Was Clint banned? No.
Macaron as well.
Why would someone ban Clint?
All of those fights. I don't see any kind of problem coming in for their side. Pancrat has also got the Bloodwings. They'll be sustaining a little bit more out there. Absolutely no way for Revenant Order to go in for any kind
Okay,
of
Macaron will die. I bet my kidney. He will die.
Items are a bit odd. We're gonna see a few interesting items. Actually, we're gonna see the Ruby, as I said, in the last candidate, but she has those Queen Wings along with the respawn skills as well. But the Yisunshin opted out for that. Oryx did not go for it, went for that endless
He will
bottom,
die.
just allowing him to do a little bit more damage after skills. So, I mean, the Lunox is gonna go for
Shridhar, hello.
energy, not for the Wishing Lantern to try to melt down Barusik and Primo, because as we know, Wishing Lantern does not work on jungle creeps or on defending lords or attacking lords.
I think so. It's about time as well that he eventually trades off that Genius Wand to some different item as well. It's not going to help them out right now, though. A conceal play out here in the base itself, as even the Mountain Shocker was used up to give out some of the vision. But there's a conceal on the other side as well. A shortcut in the back line and a massive stun connects. Minerva Fury, they destroy Revenant Order. Not a chance in hell for any kind of to drop in from
Minus kidney.
the above. It's an insane destruction, and what a massive comeback from Minerva Fury in this series.
I mean, I don't think it was a comeback. I think it was to be expected.
Today not playing? Nah, I will play right now.
Had, let's say, the week
I was just waiting till they end the game.
But as soon as it turned around, it depends who get the first pick. That's the meta right now. If you get the first pick, you're gonna have a bigger advantage. Last patch, it was a red side pick meta. If you got a second pick, you had a few more choices. Right now, so many heroes are broken, and you don't really have to ban out for them. There's always the Lancer, the Yisunshin, the Baksha, the Angela. There's so many possible choices left out on the table. But still, I mean, it was an amazing game coming from Revenant. Or I was expecting them to not win a single game, but you know, I think Warren just had that good luck energy towards him, and as soon as he said, you know, 1-1 when we had our meeting, he had that 1-1 energy for Revenant. I was like, you think? And then I said, nah, I don't think you're gonna beat them. But you know, expect the unexpected. That's esports right now. But let's take a quick look at the itemization again. We're gonna see how it's going with a Feather of Heaven. Starting inside magic boots for that extra CPR at the early game, just allowing them to get that extra dashes, extra magic power as well from Holy Crystal, Divine Glaive, and those Blood Wings, allowing him to get overshield and movement speed to just chase up on those enemies. Macron is gonna go with the Prime Hayabusa build with the Endless over that Blade of Despair with the Sea Halberd to try to make make King not heal as much, even with Shy as well. But Allen, I think
Let's go play!
Instead, he would have gotten a bit more CDR.
Phew, I'm so tired, dang. Need to sleep after this tournament anyway. Oops. Anyway. Let's go. Boom. Music. Guys, I don't see TikTok chat. Good luck, TikTok. I don't see your chat now. Where should I find it now? Control Alt plus O. Control Alt plus holy shit. I see the chat again, nice. Mapeuk, hello. Don't worry, tomorrow I will start stream late again. Just today, on a weekend, I have 2 streams of tournament, that's why I start early. Ilya, hello! Hello guys. Yi Sanshin, Ruby, Florin. Again Mongolian shit? No.
The enemy is picking.
I'm good, Ilya. Fine. Wing dingy dingy ding wing ah. Sleep only after witnessing Zedal sucking balls? Yeah, sure. India versus Pakistan. India win today. Poor Pakistan. Is Elise too weak after revamp? Or was she not banned picked in high ranks? No, she's not weak, she's fine. People just still don't know builds.
Ini bencana.
Can you bless us with some draft knowledge? It's the same as gameplay, guys. Oh, nice song. You should have a lot of experience to understand. Cannot put it into words.
Yo no tengo problema si tú fumas hierba. Ojalá te etos para que saques mucha flema. Yo le pongo fuego, tú pones la leña. Y mientras me suena te recito un poema. Qué bonitos ojos tienes, quiero chuparte el pene. Con todo respeto, pero no te molestes. Está cerca de diciembre, ojalá no te enfermes. Que no te dé fiebre para que te me entierres. Ve y ponme como quieras, eso no me molesta. Introduce la completa, rosa, significo aprieta. Puedo ser tu puta, también tu princesa. Y si te soy honesta, quiero que me chupes una teta. Arriba de la mesa, Santa Clara de fresa. Atraviesa la cabeza cuando ya la tengas tiesa. A mí me gusta grande, me gusta bien gruesa.
Have you pushed global Fanny? No? Just a 46 win rate Fanny. Chill boy.
Ay, pero no puede ser. Es Dani Flow. Y la chica de las poesías. En Pitiponeo. La más
You're pushing 50% in radius Fanny. No damage, you know.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる。
Ебать Путина. I mean, you all laugh, guys, but it's not that hard to get that 50% win rate on Fanny. Everybody looking for something. I'm wanting to be this game. I'm not going to be this time. Everybody's looking for something. If you are from Belarus, your server is probably Russian. With a little bit of Europe server maybe. Been a phone. Lights on, I'm a bottom man. I'm the bottom man. I'm the bottom man. Oh. Breaking dishes, talking dish song. Force win today. I can play every hero. This I'm a blows. House Dude, fuck your Fanny. I know this is why I know we lose. You had a bad draft, guys. It was too easy to win you without even outplaying you. Bad draft, just too strong. Too big out draft that I can invade your jungle and whatever. Not really, Alagon. Last guy who wanted me to add him to friend list donated me $200. So let it be $200. Mabara TikTok. You're the girl or a boy here? Nice body. Nice wife too. I got free ads. Do I need to pay for you? But you donated me a lot of Phoenix before I added you. I mean, you donated me and then I added you and you gifted me skins. Sorry, Madara. I see you. I cannot watch it, your Kagura. Sorry.
The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
She got a body like a goddess.
Yeah, Maya, I forgot again.
So sweet, it's like I can't believe I'm the one that she wanted. And if I'm really being honest, I know I could be everything she needs if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby, listen close.
The enemy is picking.
Don't let me go. Girl, you know that I want you all my life. But I got so much left to do, except for falling in love with you. So I'ma let you keep me up another time. But please don't stay the night.
They are your teammates from last game. No, if you donate me $200, I will wear maid outfit for 4 days. Go, Dora. Nice. I like watching with a man. What do you mean with a man? What does it mean? This song? Ah. Mai, order that song again. Like this. I'ma find a man. Like the song, okay. I forgot. It's Rihanna's song or forgot.
Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, cause it runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
I like how my Flarin just went to XP lane and... Oh, it's Blissey, by the way. Oh man, Florin, you kill me! My teammate's helping to kill me. Vibro has Purify for Fluorine. Fat Lancelot X Angela. Sexy, sexy.
Wish I may, wish I might find my one true love tonight. If they could be you, if I play really tight, get into a fake life fight. I'm looking on the avenue. If I really
Ukrainian marksman, yeah. Sure I will win. Yeah, 100%. Come on, Руби, ну ёб! АФК собака с фликером, блядь. Та ультани вже нахуй! Пиздец! Рофл ебаный якийсь. I have some people with special abilities in my team. One more hero. Can I get one more hero in my team? That will play. Listener. Yeah, man, and the loose. Yeah. Oh, that already drafting. Shit. Why did Why did you ulti Florin? You were trying to heal Gushin or what? They just pressing all buttons they see. Holy shit. Got you. Should I buy a glowing wand? Probably. I can't, I just cannot. Draft is so crazy sometimes that it's impossible to win. Whatever. Let's go watch tournament. Is that all playing? Oh, they already paused the game? Insane. I'll continue playing after I sleep. These guys make me mad with their gameplay. Updated losers, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big one. The jungler already falling out there. That's a bit of a problem coming in though.
Oh, Zedel died already, damn.
Eventually tries to sustain through it all.
Such a nice timing I got.
I show Isaac eventually surviving out there on a low HP though. Going for the other side, everyone wants to chase him down. It's Metronio trying to take some of the aggro, able to take down Isaac. Second one does not fall. It's gonna be Xenox finishing him off on the other side though. Again, a bear crab. Zedel wanted to steal it away. Doesn't have the Appraiser's Wrath to use up. Almost surviving by the skin of the steed. Damsky will be alive. But as you mentioned, in the top lane, that's where the struggle is going to be. But guess what? In the mid lane, that's where you're finally seeing that knockback. Walkie eventually takes down Loverman.
My stream died for a second.
Mid lane pickup for jackpots.
I mean, I don't know, in the top lane, if you noticed, there was a 2
Is the stream working, guys, right now or no?
In that fight, and jackpot Walkie used his ultimate, he's used his Cellbot, he's ready to stun someone, but look at Zedel.
Is everything fine?
Some more tank items, Kingstar immuning that town. Even so, he was making a few mistakes. He killed his golden areas, but even so, I think the Kale would have been a better choice because you have that healing on demand whenever you basic attack and get some healing back, which will help Walk, which will help your Penetronia, which will help Light as well.
Elisa Wame, hello.
He's gonna go and try to claim his buff. He's gonna get poked out by Damsky. I showed Isaac almost below half HP, but Luke in the top lane just complete bullying. Onoki just finally got his war ready to go to deal extra damage to Lido, but even so, in the bot lane, look at the Metronius position. He's ready to jump and pound the Terla spawn in.
That's where they actually want to fight now. Circling Eagle, oh my goodness, isolated Walkie though, but he still survives though. The way of the dragon on the other side, right on Loverman, as he answers back with one of his own, but Damsky still able to get one. The taunt connecting onto a couple of people doesn't really matter. As Onoki now is going to be the second one on the chopping block. Double kill coming in from Damsky by the Lantern Flare. Crimson Beacon being used up as well to try and shut them down, and it's again Lito on that Uranus on your faces. You can't do anything about it.
I will not buy new J skin.
Help you out in all of those fights, and he ain't farmed up right now.
I don't think Void Kids have a chance right now. 2,000 gold in favor of jackpots. Isunshin already level 9 compared to the 8. And look at Xenox. He is looking
I prefer English audience, Madara.
He's giving out valuable information towards Metronia. But he wants the top lane turret falls down into hands of Walk. We're gonna see Zedel trying to defend the mid lane tower from Jablowski. Even so, I mean from Damsky. What can you do right now? Look at Wati. Oh no. 2 versus 1.
Because this song has Russian, this skin, Kairi has Russian song in it, that's why I don't want to buy this one. That skin.
A lot of his HP as well, and there we go. The glowing ones has been picked up already by Damsky. So he's going to be annoying a heck out of you with that Crimson Beacon. And right now, Kingstar, he's also trying to find in an angle. Purify is not available on Xenox, so that could be the target which they would want to go in. But you can clearly see the problems being caused on the other side, though. As oh my goodness, Yeah, I see the blue. I see the blue that is actually on Isaac. That's a problem. Circling Eagle. There we go. The guiding wins combination. But it doesn't matter. Zidel is out left on an island alone as Xenox falls, and every single one will follow his own trail. It's a double kill coming in for Damsky, and Isaac is the only man who survives. Thanks to that shield, but as in
Oh no,
really
Zedel
matters.
losing, guys.
I think that the blue buff saved him there when he got that.
What if someone get it for you instead? I will send him back the skin.
We're gonna see Amski just trying to get that pass up and ready to go. Vengeance goes up, kick not available, but look at Isaac.
Oh, big pick, yeah.
Why Bruno popular in tournaments but not in regular games? I don't know. Bruno is strong marksman, just people in rank do not... they just forgot about him.
The lights were stolen away from him as Kingster. He just wants to buy time for his team as Xenox was eventually caught in the way of the dragon. But Loverman was able to shut down the other side.
You really are a traitor to Zedel. I'm just joking about him losing, but he's really losing 3 times in a row in tournaments, so... It's fun, anyway. No, it's Europe tournament, Kairi.
Not in an
For
instant.
all Europe.
Is about to spawn in 5 seconds to melt it down. Lito is up, Kingstar is up, Walkie is up 3 levels. He is thieving, as we like to call him in the community, Chinese Walkie. I mean, these two guys, I think, have a bit of a history. They're really good guys. I know them personally, but even so, look at Fight going in. Walkie is gonna get that execution on the Lord. Onoki is in big trouble. Look at Zedel though.
Walkie got the Lord, Zedel knocked up. Zedel the CC here, trying to kill Chow, didn't kill Chow, they're chasing Kiss and Chain ultimate, missed ultimate. 3 members of White Kids are running away. But they don't need it. They have a Lord, they can push.
50-60 stacks, that could have been this deal sealer. But level 9 on Xenox, again, not really enough. Level 9 on
You think you will do better than Zedel if you were there in his position?
I mean, right
His
now,
team is just
Zedel
sucking
wants
dicks, to be
to
honest.
build Fredrin, which is right now, I think, its weakest state. But, I mean, what can you do? You're so far behind. You have no one to extremely front row. You're the only front. Onoki is a sustainer. He's maybe a little bit of a chaser. But even so, Xenox needs proper protection. And Isaac is not providing it. He needs to stay a little bit more with him. Mr. Loverman wasn't doing anything without Valentina. Maybe there was a better choice out there. Even the Lunox to melt down Lito.
I absolutely agree, but all of that is now going to be put back down in the basket as Xenox wants to survive. Circling Eagle on the other side coming in, doesn't matter. And there's the stun, which we really talk about.
Oh, Walkie is throwing, no.
The tower itself is perfect as Xenox catches Walkie, but it's the crystal that's all open. And Damsky gets the unstoppable as the way of the
Just push a base.
will stop. Appraiser's Wrath landing at no
9 minutes 40 seconds, guys. 9 minutes.
Number 1.
Indeed, they do. It was almost a perfect game coming in from Team Jackpots.
Walkie and Zedel not on the same team, right? Yeah, Walkie is a jungler of opposite team.
Of the draft of Team Void Kids, I mean, I was expecting maybe a different goal laner, even maybe
Faster than I come. No, I mean, I cannot say that.
With this tanky, sustain, frontline type of heroes. He usually doesn't play for a team. The team plays for him. That's the main difference between assassin and tank roles. For a tank jungle, you play for the team. You play to get this. You play to get the pick up. For assassin jungle, the team plays for you. They need to front for you. They need to peel for you. And you need to go in afterwards to get the kill. But even so, he went for the brute force oracle build, not giving him a little bit of defensiveness. Even so, I would have won maybe for the.
Every team that faces Void Kids on this tournament is like, oh, 2 wins, 3 points.
Big boat magic team.
Most of you boys only last 2 minutes less.
El Metronio was a big thorn in his side. He was always there, always stealing a ton of damage. But taking a look at statistics, the most damage was almost, unbearable. Look at Lito, 30%. He was just.
It's sad because it's true.
That's where the damage numbers came true. But look at the damage he tanked, 120,000 in 10 minutes. Man.
I was just about to say the same thing. He's the highest damage dealer of his team. He's the one who's sustained through most of it all. Always being there, participating in those team fights. Apart from Damsky, who's eventually supposed to be in every single fight, and he was staying alive as well. So every single one on the side of Jackpots doing the job that they were supposed to. That clearly showcases you the strength of this team. Pelmetronio with the highest tower push as well. It all seemed so well connected. While for Void Kids, I can't really say the same thing, man. There was a big difference in the draft. We could clearly see that. And also in terms of those items build, which you mentioned, Zakota. And I think so, yes, again, it falls down to Onoki. I kind of wanted that second item instantly to be the blade armor, considering that he has to soak up a lot of damage from Pelmetronio as well as Walkie.
Is it true, Dazai, that more you like the girls, the faster you finish?
You can soak up some of the damage that's
It's a little bit of true.
But it's absolutely fine. I think so. The only reason why Zedel eventually went in for that brute force
But it can also be a different way.
he wanted that
If you really like having sex with your girl, you can make it longer because you really like it and you do not focus on just finishing. Maybe first few times you will just be overwhelmed, like
I think a lot of people noticed. I think even the enemies, I think, maybe if you go for the Kalea, he was thinking, I don't want to give the Kalea ultimate to Valentina, but even so, they have someone to answer for that Valentina. If she tries to go in with the Kalea ultimate, she tries to pick someone up, that Tsunami Slam, not much they can do, right? She can just burst it down. But even so, it was an extremely great game coming from Team Jackpot. Still, it's a best of 2 series, so maybe Voidkids could tie it up for their first win.
I don't like English. Then you can suck my dick.
Big things, right? A big question sign still can't answer. Well, Voidkins finally break their losing streak and finally get that first win in this entire event. I eventually vouched for it. I said that maybe they're gonna win at least one game out today against Jackpots. We've known Jackpot sometimes to drop the ball,
like
right?
fast finish inside and
They look very convincing. But
go
there are
watch
certain
anime.
points where we feel like they kind of really can't get back into their footing. Maybe there are certain problems which they're encountering. Sometimes even the coordination does not fit really well. But it's absolutely fine. Right now, everything was looking picture perfect, super smooth. Now we'll have to see what happens in that game number 2 itself. In terms of that draft, we know the blue side always has the advantage. So maybe Void Kids can actually get this one.
I mean, who knows? It's all down to the draft, but even so, I know that
Fast finish and go play MLBB. Yeah, real.
So maybe they could make a slight mistake and give Voidkids the chance and the break they needed to. But maybe. What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think they may be gonna let that linger, let that funny go through? In this patch is extremely risky. Could go for an invade heavy team composition, as I said with the Kali and Hilda.
I'm not on this tournament because I don't have a team.
Enemy jungler.
I kind of agree, right? We've already seen a Fanny play previously on day number 1 itself. Did not really work out that well, so maybe not really on that kind of route. Maybe something that can actually give you some early game control. We've always seen that happen, right? My big question is as to how Zacian has eventually fallen down in that meta itself, right? Where we were seeing early priorities by the Kimmies, Farsas. If Kimmy picked up on the one side, Farsa is there.
Why they don't pick Link for Zedel team like Team Egg picks Hellcurt for Maku? Like Hellcurt is not that meta, but Maku knows how to use Hellcurt really well. Zedel, I'm pretty sure, knows how to use Link really well. Why not ban some heroes that counter Link really much and utilize Link? If you're that good Link player, why not?
I mean, as I said, it depends on whoever gets the first pick in the draft. You said it as well. We're gonna see.
Thank you for a gift.
We're gonna wait for the teams to get ready. We're just gonna yap a little bit more. I know you guys were waiting a long time for this game. So, I mean, me personally as well, I waited for it. I was excited.
That's true, I love him, boys. That's true.
Will Voidkids turn it around? Will Jackpots keep that?
But we're still gonna laugh when he loses on tournament.
There's a lot of people who think Zedel is just trying to play for the content. Zedel is actually trying, I think, his best. It's just that it doesn't feel right for him, the meta, I think. The current meta isn't in his favor. It's more likely towards getting invaded in the jungle. And of course, right now to go for anti-invade, they need to play tank junglers or fighter junglers. Maybe they're gonna rise up in popularity again. And in Indonesia and maybe in Philippines, we have seen the Angela mid lane.
Show me next game.
Popular right now.
10 minutes game.
People, even Fabian, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So it's extremely possible to see an Angela mid lane in these next games. I mean, I wish to see one.
Oh, I forgot my password.
You just have to go for maybe a magic dealing goal laner. Then Nathan was extremely popular, especially in rank gigs nowadays. I see him every single game.
It's
If
like
I don't ban him,
to
I see him
handle. It's
later,
like
and
you
it's
expect
extremely
enemies
annoying
to
to deal with.
ban
Yes, he's
my
doing it
Lancelot or my
even so, the
Hanzo
Angela is
or
out
my
there.
Gushin or
The
I
mid
don't
lane,
know.
the Angela can work extremely well. She can
Like
get a
meta
high
is
guard,
meta. Even
extremely
if you are
fast,
global,
she
really
get
good
that
with some
force momentum
hero,
going through. But I mean,
meta
what
will
can you do,
still
right?
be
If you're in
meta.
this position, you're gonna
If
have
all
a
enemies
bit
are
of
good and
fear
you
of
play
making
your
stage
global
fright, as we call it
Lancelot,
here in the casting world.
yeah,
But
you will feel more comfortable with Lancelot, but that will not help you much.
what will happen if I draft that? So it's a little bit stressful.
You can still not jump higher
There's just a
than
lot of
what meta allows
opportunities
you
for
to.
you to pick some heroes, and then the other side has a lot of
What
opportunities
sport
to
are
go
you
to
good
that.
in?
It's just so open right now. So I think
Esports.
so a lot of
I do
building
not
up
do
goes
any
into
other
that drafting
sports.
phase itself, right? And I agree with the point that you mentioned. Nathan eventually picked up on that goal lane, can snowball out of control.
Bucks,
Yes,
yeah.
you've got some opportunity to try and shut him down. There's also the Harith, which we both were surprised was not really picked up in that previous game itself. So maybe we're gonna see him picked up right now. Out here though, all it being banned out. It's still gonna be the exact same way how Void gets started their draft in the previous one, but Abaxia for the side of jackpots.
I mean, I don't know. We're gonna see, as you said, the Baksha getting banned out by Jackpot. The Joy is a favorite of Walkie nowadays. I remember seeing Walkie in rank picking Joy, and I was thinking, oh, free win. But even so, we're gonna see the Arrow getting banned out. Another favorite, Lito. The Angela is not gonna have a chance to show her face in this tournament today, in this last series of the night. But I think they need to ban out either the one-on, the Hayabusa, the Isunshin, the Lancelot. All of these are great bans, but maybe even ban out a mid laner like that Juxin. She is extremely tough to deal with, even if you're a good player, even if you're a bad player, doesn't matter. It's gonna be a hard and difficult hero to deal with because she knows how to play positions, especially both of these mages. But the Lance is gonna get banned out. I don't think Walk is a big fan of that hero, but even so, it's, I think, maybe to guide the draft of Team Jackpots to whatever Viking is thinking. Maybe they're gonna try to think, hey, they ban Lancelot, they want to maybe immune something. It's, you know, a big thing coming in from Vikings. You have to play these mind games in the drafts.
And right now, I think so they're also trying to do the exact same thing because this has left Zushin to be opened up in the draft. So they've instantly logged in. Hayabusa picked up. Coming in for the side, or rather banned out for the side of jackpots. And since even the Lancelot is banned out, that leaves one of the next best junglers in the line. That's going to be the Yi Sun-Shin. And we already saw what they did previously with that. So I don't think so they really want to change a lot of things out there. But the big thing is they had a Zushin in the previous one. This time, that's not the case. So the focus is again going to fall down to what Jackpot want to lock in for the next one. Okay.
That leaves out Xenox to go for that one. I think this is a shout for the one. I think if you don't pick it here, you're gonna regret it for the rest.
This does not seem good for
Still,
Void
one
Kids.
is a risky pick because you can go for that Irrital to completely counter it, and I think that's what Team Jackpot is trying to milk out of Void Kids. You go for the one.
Depends on what you want in draft. Sometimes Zuxin will be better first pick than Yusenshin, but it depends on what you're gonna draft next.
Chance, and right now I think Jackpot is controlling the mind of Void Kids.
When we can see you in tournament, I have no idea.
What to do next? I mean, for me, I'd go the one, I'd risk it for the biscuit, or maybe even the Harriet, because you need to go something that can peel, that can kite.
There is still Fanny open.
Heroes are great for it.
I'd eventually go for the 1-1 out here right now. With the Hadid, there's always, you're running into the risk of a lot of crowd control and maybe sometimes being forced to pick up that Purify. So I think so that could be the way, but here we go. Akalia left open along with the CC. No 1-1 early pick.
Okay, draft seems good for Void Kids.
So I think so, yeah, that is an opportunity lost. But in the meantime, you are locking in the CC, and I'm not quite sure if that's going to be pretty good against Litho. Either ways, that's kind of a lane that is going to be brick-walled by both the sides.
Why pick Fanny if you cannot use her? I mean, if Zedel does not know how to play Fanny, that's bad.
And you have already the XP laner as well, which is a possible.
Because Fanny is not that hard hero, even if you are not a ultra global player with Fanny. You can still use Fanny. They banned Zedel junglers now just for fun.
Alucard here, because I know Lito doesn't know how to deal with Alucard players, so it's gonna be maybe a possible pick right now, especially with the Kalea combination. You can just get back with that Salami the fishing wave, just doing out a ton of them, but the Moscow's gonna get banned out. I think he's the most banned marksman in this tournament. I haven't seen him picked once.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't feel like he's one of the most banned marksmen. I think so. It's one of the most banned marksmen today, because we haven't really seen a lot of Moscows be on the banning spot at least. Yeah, in the second phases we've seen him sometimes, so I'm still gonna give him a little bit of a leeway. I like the ban on that Claude because he could eventually cause a lot of problems for even the backline. Quickly jumping in with a BMI, getting that blazing duet in can also be a bit of a problem for Rocky to deal with once those Wind of Natures go live. So I do like that idea, and I understand what Jackpots are trying to do. But Void Kids, the main focus is going to be on them as to what they want to go in for right now. A Bruno ban now, that leaves Erethiel and 1-1 both open and up for grabs.
I mean, the only thing you don't know about is Xenox is a really good Cloud player. And there's the I was talking about, so that's gonna deny the 1-1 pick. But even so, I think they're gonna go maybe possibly for the Nathan pick right now, because he can work pretty nice versus this Lapu Lapu. Even maybe go for the Harit. What's left on the table is
Beatrix?
No, I don't think the Beatrix could work here, because she doesn't have enough dashes to just escape. Because you need to kite. This is a kite meta right now because of the Lapu Lapu. You need to kite with him. You need to do something to run away from him, because
Fenny is kind of good here.
Fighter, you're done for. That's it.
Will not be easy, but
I do agree
pickable.
with that. It's just the thing, right? With whenever there's a Cho on your side, you'd really want to pick something up that can pick the enemy off instantly. And right now, with the build that people are going on with the Beatrix, with the Hunter Strike, BOD, Malefic Gun,
do not pick Suyu. Do not pick Suyu, bitch. No.
So that is the idea of Void Kids right now, but I agree with you that I think so this would have been a better game for a Harith here with a Purify, able to kite away from the other side. But now since there's a Gadot catcher logged in for Kingsta, it's all locked and loaded now right into the land of Dawn. Zakota, who have you got winning this one?
Jackpots all the way.
Ебаный Зедель, что ты пикаешь всякую хуйню?
Because they don't have any knockup FX beside Gadot catcher AMG. And he was the last pick, if I'm not mistaken, or the second to last pick. Yes, you could deny maybe that you don't want to go Fanny because they can counter you with their own, but you're gonna get counter either way. But Fanny is a better pick into the Yisun Shin compared to the Suyu, because Suyu doesn't have as much movement as the Fanny does. And with Fanny you can split push a little bit faster, you can get a little bit more safer, and you have that availability to always go for a perma invade at level 2. Of course, with the Kalea as well.
Funny enough,
on the red buff, there is so
Lucas would have been better here than Suyu.
Extremely fragile, as to say, because it's a new season. People are still trying things out. The roam changes are extremely huge. They are broken. There's so many things that could go.
Fanny is open.
But even so, we're gonna have the
Amon
last
is open.
game of today between Voids and Jackpots.
We're moving into the land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen.
Why he's picking this bullshit?
And it's again Void Kids taking on Jackpots. Now, interesting pick coming in as you, Zakota.
Even Ling, bro, I don't care.
Void Kids. That was an interesting prediction coming in from you, but that's not really happening out here right now. It's already 1-0 in favor of Jackpot, so we'll eventually see how that one pans out. Kalia, Isaac needs to run back to safety. 3 people chasing him all the way down towards that bottom lane, but it's absolutely fine. You've got a lot of vision getting those early levels. That's really what you need.
I can see what kind of rotation Jackpot is going for. They already have that role.
Hanzo is good here too, not considering Kiritel, but we can find the use of Hanzo here.
Even so, Isaac.
Wow, that's a big play. That's a big play coming in, almost picking it up. But right now, Loverman still gonna try and survive in all of this fight, going in for the bear crab. Oh my goodness, Zedel, I'd have to say you've got to have balls of steel to try and take that orange buff right from under the noses of Jackpots. You're lucky they did not see that it was.
What is Kester talking about?
Otherwise, this would have been a first blood on Zedel. But he's going to be surviving out here right now. As the bear is going to be stolen, that means no level 4 coming in for Zedel.
He's going to get that level 4, doesn't matter of the fact he's going to go try to maybe invade the enemy jungler, or maybe even...
There's not left.
golden crab or like XP crab, but even so he's a Suyu, he doesn't really benefit a lot from level 4. He gets his skills unlocked at level 3 as Julian or maybe as a Roger. You don't need to get at level 4.
I will analyze Zedel gameplay.
Skills he needs, he gets that immunity, gets that execute. But even so, Valky is gonna get that level advantage in a few seconds if he gets the bubble. He's gonna try to prevent them.
Yeah, Laito really wants to jump in, and a flicker landshaker combination, perfect on the point as Kingster catches the first one on the other side. Though Tsunami Slam not available, so you've got to run away if you're Isaac as Valky jumps in the AOG, a big one, and Loverman has been sent back with a broken heart. He's not winning that one fight whatsoever, and now it's all down to Onoki, who's safely sticking up in his tower.
I mean, what can you do in that scenario? Just that big land shaker coming in from Laito completely changed the game. He stunned, 2 people got a kill, and then the AOG came through from Kingstar. He has the Vengeance Spell, which is a big...
I am searching for Zedel Ice.
Why he would go for it, to try to maybe sustain a barrage coming in from Xenox, or even maybe a damage coming in from Onoki. However, Zedel is extremely behind on farm. He is already 1 level behind Valky. And he's maybe gonna get invaded. The Laito is ready. He has his Bravest Fighter ready to go, and it's activated in the bot lane.
Yeah, absolutely, Onoki. There's absolutely no way for him to survive.
Bro is racist? Nah, I'm not talking about his Asia, nah. Just he has no eyes to see the Lapu Lapu in front of him.
Coming in, Isaac seems to be in problem. There's the Tsunami Slam coming in into the real world manipulation. No way for them to survive whatsoever as the Nibiru's passion was there. Gets one on Kingster, but that's a roamer that's been taken out right now. Retribution used a Pelmetronia, wants to sustain, but will finally get taken down. It's a big shutdown for Void Kids. 2 of those early picks right now, finally giving them some advantage, but an overextension from Xenox. Have to burn up the flicker to try and survive.
Well, he already got his Hunter Strike, which I know some people aren't such a big fan of, but look at that land.
We already discussed this, that picking Suyu was a bad idea.
3 people getting picked up by Tsunami Slam. Even so, look at that healing coming in through Valky.
Crimson Beacon as well, which was there. Kingstar not catching anyone with the AOG, but it's absolutely fine, as that's a couple of members being caught by the Mountain Shocker. Bennett's Rage hopping in, doesn't catch anyone. It's a 1-4-0. Still jackpots in the lead. 3,000 gold in under 5 minutes.
Yeah.
A thing you can do
Micha,
in this
hello.
scenario right now. Valky is so far ahead of Zedel, he cannot even contest for the turtle. He's gonna try to maybe go for some defensive items early on. Maybe even the Runings as a second item, just giving that extra reset on skills, but I don't know. It's such a hard game for Soya right now. You have...
Dazai, do you have PO box?
Chase you with that,
What is that?
You can just go for a chase, but look at Kings, he's gonna reveal that with the help of Valky. Big stun coming in on Mr. Loverman.
Yeah, but he's gonna still run back all the way thanks to the Lantern Flare coming in. And that's gonna be the big Tsunami Slam pick up into the tower. Kingstar is gonna be taken down. A barrage of ultimates used up. But that also means that the top tier 1 might actually fall right now. Bottom lane, Laito wants to go in for the Raging Slashes. Will move back out to the safety as Zedel dishes out a decent amount of damage to him. Back and forth, doesn't really get anything out of that. But at least the tower being taken down on top will help Jackpot open up the map.
I have Gmail. And under my subscriber analysis video, I have linked to Google form to send me gameplays. Like, you upload your gameplay to YouTube and just give me a link to that video. You can even make it like only visible for those who has link, and give me the link. Oh no, Zedel dead. Never happened, and here it is again.
Void Kids, yeah, they're not having a good time with this one.
I mean, right now, what can you do? Oh, big immunity coming in from Kingstar.
Absolutely, he's gonna sustain through all of that, and that puts Onoki in an awkward position. Eventually gets taken down out here, and I have no clue what Mr. Loverman is trying to do. Finally picks up 2 of those people on the other side, but doesn't matter. Isaac, he doesn't get the tsunami.
And Suyu wants to die really much.
And Jackpots will double down on everything as the RWM will catch Mr. Loverman.
He means physical things.
World full of hate.
I mean,
Jackpots are the ones who are hating on everyone.
I can give you address
Xenox finally picked up the
where
blade
to
of
send.
allowing the extra damage, but look at Laito, he's gonna try to 1v1 Onoki, he's gonna get that yo-yo blast towards him, but even so...
If you want to send something, I don't know.
Oh, big tsunami slam pickup coming in, but doesn't matter. Walkie was able to just immune out of that, as even the AOG was zoning everyone out. It's a back and forth.
Oh.
Just popped up already, but the passive from Kingstar, the
No, it's GG's.
attack keeps him alive. Landshaker on no one as Laito falls, missing everything and delivering a shutdown for Void Kids.
Look at Zedel Ackerman, he's gonna be alone on that tier 2 turret defending. I was falling at hands of Metronia, he's gonna get that ability, but even so, he just immuned it by a fraction of a second. Even so, that's a lot of gold going towards Void Kids from Light. That shutdown was pretty big, but still, it's a 6,000 gold gap between these two teams. He's gonna get those Queen Wings, allowing him to get the reset and the resilience that he needs.
Do you remember times, guys, where when Gato was a piece of shit hero? When it was a dark system pick?
Gold difference coming from the junglers, you can already see that.
Because probably most players forgot that for a long time Gato Tkachi was a useless piece of shit.
Okay, all thanks to that 2,000 gold def out here. Eventually gets taken down though. Zedel will be moving back. Decent amount of poke from the other side. But it's, what, 8 minutes into the game right now, and the tower passive of the top side has been used up. No more Holy Shield. And I think so they're going to force down towards that mid as well. The minions, yeah, they will reach the tower. That's the mid lane Holy Shield being taken down as well. But finally over towards the bot side, we can see something. Laito still survives and gets the land shaken all the bases as well. Isaac gets taken down. No more Tsunami Slam was left for him to sustain through all of that as the AOG will finally catch Onoki, but he still survives through all of that. Not for long. Damsky answers back at him. That's every single one now trying
They
to
already push a base.
don't even need the Lord, maybe a game less than 10 minutes. As Kingstar catches one more, there's still a cannon that sustains, but finally it's going to be cleared out as Walkie on that low HP will still survive, but they will get the inhibitor in mid. Hold on, hold on.
Is there? Onoki is about to be there, binding. It's gonna be anything that could change the outcome of this
8 minutes 58 seconds.
game. Number 2 by a storm. 8 minutes and 58
Ah.
seconds scared.
You know what? You right away stole the thoughts that were in my head. I was about to say the same thing. 8 minutes and 58.
I mean, shit happens, Zedel. Sometimes you lose time to change team.
This is the kind of potential that jackpots are showing us.
It's a time to go on your training arc, probably.
I have no idea where
Just like Mobazane did. But do not play Honor of Kings.
absolutely insane.
Ah man, scared. Did you say that I stole your ideas because I'm Romanian? What's this? Come on now.
I never said that. I never said that. You're
You
making
said I stole your ideas, and you know, because I'm Romanian?
I've never said that. You're hello.
Yeah, guys, I go sleep. When I will wake up, I start, like, in 2 hours I wake up and start stream, where I will continue playing solo rank.
Back to this one game. I mean, I don't think so.
Okay.
A lot of things to talk about. It was a clear-cut
Thank you for watching.
friends and a macro
Well played, Zedel. See you in 2 hours, guys. Bye-bye. Good night, Mai, if you'll be sleeping.